Yo, what's up, guys? Happy Sunday. Taco, good to see you. Koopa Kwan, Chu Hai, Fubar, Ada, Bowie, good to see you, man. Catching it before I guess you passed out, unless you woke up really early. Wallen, Duriel, Gabriel, what's up, guys? Hello. Happy Sunday. White Mage. White Mage was a requested job. Someone talked about White Mage, and I thought it was a good idea. Next week is probably Samurai, regardless of what happens. So we'll do that next Sunday. And then after that, I don't know. But that's that's good enough for the next couple weeks, So let's go in. Let's do White Mage. The only thing that, like, even if I don't clear today, the only reason I wouldn't go back is because I am on the healer grind. I kind of don't want to just stick on the healer grind for a long time. So it's kind of just like, preference. I can totally go back to White Mage at any time, but I would prefer not to do it constantly. That's one of the reasons. Well, we're doing well. Can you go fish in 2? I could. I can try to go fish in 2 weeks. Can we go fish in 2 weeks? Let's do it! Requiem, hello. Thank you. It's gonna be a little harder only because we'll be starting at the lower floor, so that means there's a good possibility we're gonna screw up the pawns a little bit, but we'll see. We'll check. I really feel so strong on White Mage. Look at this, holy crap. Thank you, hello. You. I know the kit for White Mage pretty well. I spent a lot of time on White Mage initially, so this is not going to be too foreign for me. And coming off anything from Astros is going to be a better experience. So I'll probably feel like I'm like moving at like lightning pace simply because we're on White Mage versus Astro. You know what I'm saying? Mimic count already 9. Hell yeah, dude. That's from yesterday. It doesn't update until I pop a Mimic. That's just how the bot goes. It never resets from the day before. It's nice. I'm gonna say it's gonna be nice on White Mage to have a shield, because we don't have one on Astro, and I would definitely say I'm more of a shield healer to like in solo, I think, because I like having that emergency access to just extra HP. So that's kind of nice. But yeah. How much is Holy? Holy is 140, and then this is 260. Okay, so 2 targets is still gonna be superior on Holy. Got it. You're not dead. Well, you're gonna die in the next G-City, aren't you? Yep. Okay. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good weekend, end of the weekend. Hope you guys will have a good start of the weekend. The start of the week, I'm sorry. At least I'm happy to talk about this now because I asked the guy, and so we've been doing Stranger Paradise on Mondays consistently. I've been doing it on Mondays consistently. And one of the guys from the company, a representative, offered me a digital deluxe edition for that game. They're like, "Hey, we've noticed that you've been streaming the game, so here's we'd like to give you this free gift." I'm like, "Oh, damn!" So now I have the season pass and all that stuff like for free. So that's really cool. So I'm definitely going to be playing. I'm definitely going to be playing the new expansion coming in on the 20th. Well, not on the 20th, though. I'm going to be delayed. Like a week delayed, but yeah, it's pretty badass, dude. Like, it's pretty cool to, like, kind of get, I guess, acknowledged that you were, putting time to the game, kind of putting out the game there. And I wonder, I do also wonder if, like, because I didn't do the code. So, like, I could have gotten the code, for strangers when they had the keys. Like, you can get game code keys for certain things. Like, for instance, Remake, we have the code. We're sponsored for that, so we got a game code for that. And that's why I say, hey, we're sponsored by the stream. You see it on the stream, sponsored. But I didn't do that for strangers because I just committed to the game. I was just gonna get it anyway, and I wanted the physical copy regardless. So I wonder if that would be taken into account. Like, that's more of a thing I just don't know experience-wise. But because it wasn't sponsored, because I essentially paid money to get the game, that's something they offered, so it's pretty sweet. I also wonder if I already had the digital, if that would even work out, but details. my first time. Yeah, this is the first time on EW on White Mage at all, both in Palace or Heaven on High. I just haven't gotten to it. Like we went to Sage, and then I wanted to try Scholar because I wanted to compare Sage to Scholar because there's shield healing to shield healing, and that's why Scholar came into play. Not to mention that was one of the jobs I think I had to clear for. That was one of the jobs I had to clear for what do you call it, Palace. And then of course Astro is just sitting there, so I just really never had a chance to get to White Mage until right now. And that's why we're here now. And this was a request. Someone asked for this, and I'm like, yeah, let's go in. I probably wouldn't have done this on my own choice, only because again we're doing the healer grind right now, so it's kind of tough for me to really work on and be excited for doing healers like the entire week. But we'll do one to go. Probably give me some confidence on a healer job in general, because at least it's a healer job that is going to give me a little bit of a better time, at least presumably. Tyranno. Hello, from Europe, hello! It is a pain to wait for machines because, yeah, I know. Don't worry, I feel that. But I'm here to thank you for the guides. Hey, yo, it really means so much, Tyranno, if you're still here and listening. It really means so much because you're not the first one, and you're definitely not going to be the last one, but you guys take the time to just pop in, say hi, and then, like, pass out. Or like if you wake up later in the day, you wake up, say hi, and then, like, go to work. That's awesome, so thank you so much for that. And I hope they continue to help you. And also, Tyranno, before you head out, if you gotta go and sleep and stuff, we do have a Discord, and I do recommend that only if you're into it, if you want to discuss, because, you know, that's available there 24/7, and you will run into lots of people who are also in your same time slot, and if there's any questions that you have, or whatever inquiries that you want to talk about, your accomplishments, failures, or whatever, that's a great place, because you'll definitely be in a good company of people and such, so... Tina, good to see you! Tina, I'm blessed by your presence, man. Thank you for passing by. How is the FC and 14 and all that going for you over on your end? You know, data center travel happened, and I haven't even touched it yet. I have been playing the game now. I've been catching up on some quests. I finished up the main story, I think, yesterday. And then I finished up, well, I'm still working on Beast Tribe, but I am trying to do that every day. I kept up with the custom deliveries, and I finished Alphino and Alize's Mon already. And now I am trying to build my crafter set. And that's going well. I have all the materials, I just have to make it. And then I'm all caught up. And the reason I actually got motivated to do that is if Variants or Criterion requires gear, it would be my best chance to keep my gear updated, because I will just use the crafted gear and overmeld it, and then I'm good to go. You know, I kind of hope it doesn't use gear, because then what would kind of suck is that anyone who does Savage will just always have a better benefit than me, up until, I guess, the last patch. So I'm kind of hoping the gear doesn't matter for Criterion. But if it does, I will at least be up to date, and I'll have at least some type of good gear to work with. Because I mean, I haven't even used my tomes to get whatever is current, so I'm kind of, you know, SOL in that department. But it's, I mean, I don't do the content, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm beginner right now in PO2D. I only got the floor. Hey, floor 100. Let me tell you, Tyranno, it's been quite the interesting journey to try to get people to even do the content. So believe me when I say this, getting someone to even just step inside and get past like floor 10 is a challenge. Because people think it's too hard, people are like, oh, the time commitment, you know, it takes too long, you know, people don't want to start something they don't want to finish, which is fair. But then honestly, when you get to step inside and you get to like 100 and you get that title, I think that's when it dawns on you that you're like, oh, I actually like this content. I can actually do this, you know? But you have to like kind of get that far. So you're really well on your way to potentially getting all the way up, so good on you. Can I kill this in time? White Mage, how much damage are you gonna give me right now? And Collar. Oh wow, you're pretty good. Yeah, that's not happening in Astro. Things not happening in Astro. Killing a Mimic that fast. Took me a few runs to max my HP pool. That's not bad at all. It's so hard to level. Yeah, it is hard to level the equipment. I mean, the plus side is that it is kind of like a rogue light, Whereas you keep going in and in, and your gear will eventually keep getting better over time. So that's kind of a nice thing. As opposed to like every run resets. I mean, that would be brutal. I remember like 1 or 2 comments, people were like, so how do you level your armor so high? I mean, does it reset every time you go in? Or like, does every job have its own arm and armor? I'm like, oh my god, if every job had its own arm and armor, I don't know if I'd be so interested in doing this. Like, that will definitely bring up the prestige, you know? But thankfully it is universal for the jobs. I haven't logged into FF at all this weekend. I'm been too busy with the RPG. What RPG? Which RPG? But even though I play without worrying about it because I get 8th plus. Yeah, exactly. Hey Hollow, how are you doing, Hollow? Months of convincing him to try it, and my friend gave up and man, you know, it's like a weird thing. Maybe people are just built for it, you know? The time commitment is strong. I mean, you got IRL things. You probably have, like, some people are probably super heavy in rating and everything. So that's fair. Oh, that's right, the D&D, that's right. How did that go, by the way? You know, D&D is such a foreign concept to me. Because I've never done it before. Actually, I got invited to do it, and unfortunately my time didn't pan out to try it out, but man, I've never done it, and it sounds such an interesting thing, but I'd have to definitely do it with people that, like, I'm totally comfortable with, you know? So, oops, I hit the wrong button. Now this is where I kind of miss Lightspeed, kind of, but that'd be cool. How well does Reaper scale in the later floors of Palace of Death? I just got my first solo. Past 100 this weekend, got trashed. Well, I will say, I mean, look, melee, your issue with melee isn't necessarily going to be damage, it's going to be kind of like survival, right? How are you going to manage your kiting? How are you going to manage living and such? But I will tell you, amongst the 5 melee, Reaper is by far the strongest. It is quite possibly the strongest job of every job out there, assuming like full uptime. But of course, you know, you have to worry about survival. But man, I was able to do things on Reaper that I do on Machinists and like other range jobs. Like, I was able to do an ape with strength, no steel, no problem, you know? Also, you're probably gonna hear fireworks, so enjoy the not quite 4th of July fireworks. I don't know if you get... It's probably coming through the microphone. It's pretty loud right now. But yeah, like, it's very strong. I would recommend maybe checking out some videos if you're up for that. Otherwise, just believe me when I say it is extremely powerful. My story for you today is I started back in Shadowbringers, but I lost motivation for it. So when Endwalker came out and I needed glamour for Reaper, I decided... Needed glamour for Reaper. I traded my Aether Pole for the red site. Okay, and now I got the motivation again, and I have to go through this pain again, and now I don't even find Qs that... Yeah, so you solo level, yeah. Yeah, the Qs are kind of... I imagine they're not fantastic, which is fair. I guess I don't find... Yeah, I'm like the kid that, when I get a kill shot, I do fireworks, you know? Oh boy! How do you find the split keyboard? How do I find it? I'm still adjusting to it. Like, I do like the fact that my hands are apart, Bowie, as opposed to, like, tight in. I'm still kind of seeing to it, because I don't know if this has ever happened to you, Bowie. This has happened to me on multiple occasions, maybe because I'm old as hell, okay? Also, Teddy. I'll go Teddy. Sorry, I can kill your name. Thanks for following, welcome to the stream. When I try a new gamepad that I haven't used ever or in a long time, my body does not agree with me. There was one time I played on a controller for the first time in like a couple years, and oh my god, I had the most terrible arm pain imaginable because of the way my arm is positioned on like my chair. Like, I had the nerve pain shoot up my arm. So like the first day I was using it, I had this like really, like, not agonizing, but it was like really painful like arm ache because I guess the way my arm is positioned. So I had to like take that into account, but like now after having it for a week, it's not bad. I'm still kind of making adjustments in terms of like how to turn it and like where I should be having my hands and such, so I'm still seeing it, but I really like it. It's definitely given me a lot more, I think, overall comfort. in terms of just having the ability to place it wherever I need to. You know, so maybe my arm needs to be like here or here, like I can just move it, so it's kind of nice. I tend not to ache too much with controllers, but if I'm playing Mad Hard on keyboard, I feel yeah. So my body had to make that adjustment. It did, and now I'm like normal. I don't feel anything at all, which is great. But I'm still trying to feel like my right hand right now. I can't decide if I want the wrist pad on it or like without it. And then I have like these gloves that I use that kind of support the wrist a little bit. They have like beans in them. And I'm not using it because I didn't like it the last time I used it. The wrist pad that came with the keyboard doesn't have like the greatest texture for my hands. Like it doesn't feel right. And I'm using one from Razer that has like a cooling pad into it, and the texture there feels amazing. Like I love having my hands on that one. So I'm not sure if I should get another one. I'm not sure if I just go without it. So, yeah. But overall, it's been nice, and I think I like it now. And I do wonder how it is if I plug back in my other keyboard right now. So I'm not sure, but I like it so far. Now, like in terms of like gameplay, I haven't had any problems having, you know, playing the game. So that's nice. Like I adjusted to it pretty good. You know, I was worried about if I'd start mishitting buttons, and I mishit some buttons, but in Deep Dungeon I'm fine. It went really well, says Tina. I was what the? Okay, well. Okay, what are the chances I'll pick up a Magicite from 4 chests? They're pretty high, right? We'll say it's pretty high. I just want to, like, maybe step on a loin trap. There's one. I'm gonna hunt one down first. There he goes. Since it's been so long, and I was like, yeah, guys, I'll probably be a bit rusty, and then proceeded with 2 days of intense expose, diplomacy. They convinced the equivalent of the Pope to come fight the big bad with them, okay? And then ended on a super epic battle, saving thousands of people being mind-controlled to wish that the bad guys had gotten down. That sounds like, wow, that sounds amazing. That sounds like that sounds like quite the journey, holy crap. I'm gonna regret this, but it's okay, regrets. Now you're not rusty, that was super cool, their friends considering this stuff. Oh, that's nice. You know, I think, you know, Tina, I think it's more just you just had expectations for yourself. So you're like, yeah, you know, but those expectations are pretty high, and you do pretty well. So that's a good thing. It's a good thing. I'm glad you had fun. Depth shot, I got you, dude. Yeah, get rid of those intuitions, man. It's like, so going back to the conversation of like how my hands and my stuff adjust to like gamepads, it's the same that's always happened to me when I go bowling. Like if I go bowling now, I'll bowl like 2-3 games. I'm gonna feel a massive pain on my wrist and my forearm because I haven't used those muscles in a while, which is again understandable. So I like the same thing. But once you get past that, then it's okay. Like the body's like shocked. It's like, what are you doing? We haven't done this in a while. I don't know why you're trying to do this right now. And then it's like, and then the body's like, you know what? It's alright. We forgive you. We get it. That's me. That's me in a nutshell. That's actually always been what it is. It has been for like years for me. Not like an old thing. It's been like that for years. But it still kind of makes me laugh. Well, I didn't pick up a Magicite, so that's kind of tragic. We didn't really get much either. Like my palms are still kind of naked. I might regret it, but it's alright. Let's see, 50-50? Oh, there is a luring trap. This clearly is not a trap, right? Clearly? Hey, it isn't. I was right. Oh my god, what is this game? Anyone who's scoring needs to look away right now. What the world? This would be a scorer's dream, and I'm not even going for points right now. Oh, I got my Magicite back, that's awesome. What time is it? Oh, I don't have a fortune, doesn't really matter, okay. You just like, oh no, Jordax, I'm sorry! I'm Machinist. It's a Machinist. Oh, that's the treasure room, nice. Come with me. Oh, is it still the chest somewhere here? Strength? Okay, Summoner? Oh no, what happened? Did you just... What, do you know what happened? Summoner gets tiny tricky. I mean, if you just kind of just miss-hit a spell, it could be it. Alright, see ya, man. Hey, thanks for popping by, Bowie. I hope so, too. Maybe I'll catch you when you wake up or something. Indicating the run went well. But yeah, have a good one, dude. You all did, right? Nope, just kidding. Okay, we'll go this one. Yeah, I missed a lust. Oh, I missed a lust stack because I had to pop a push, and that's probably all it needed. Probably all it needed, damn. It happens, you know, that setup is just not easy. A lot of things need to go correct for that setup to work out, so it's okay. You got real close, at least you were able to kind of finish the burst, that's nice. You know, some people don't even get to the burst. It's good. Check strength again. See, I'm celebrating my kills, guys. We're smashing the firework button. Look at my safety. Okay. Wait, I didn't. Oh man. Oh wait, the other one on the bottom is a strength. I lived 3 meteors before the 4th kill. You almost had it. Nice. You know, that's good. That means you got the healing right. You got your healing correctly, so you made it all the way to 3. That's fantastic. Okay. Next time, man. Next time. How are your palms, Jordax? Palms looking good? Because that also does count. I mean, you know, it kind of sucks that like maybe your palms are really good and you kind of wasted the run. But I always think like when it comes to Deep Dungeon, it's about, you know, if you can prove to yourself you can do it once, that means you can prove to yourself you can do it again. So if your palms are really good, that means you could probably get back up there with good palms. Bedtime for you. I'll wait for your first 25. Oh my god, if that ever happens, man, I don't know. I'm gonna be jacked up and like jabby coffee to make that happen, you know? But yeah, hey, thanks for passing by. Again, you're welcome in Discord if you want to join it, but other than that, I hope I do catch you soon. Oh, YouTube, comment on YouTube, we can talk on YouTube, that's fine too. That's some pretty good conversations over there. Beku, hello, how you doing? I'm already kind of liking White Mage and its damage, that's for sure. White Mage damage is pretty intense. So yeah, look at how strong my staff is. Ah yes, two boys that pull. There's a chest here, I do want it. Okay, good. Fortune came back. Magicite's pretty good. At least I'm not concerned about that. Hopefully we do pick up at least one more. We picked up 2 in 1 floor, so there's a good chance I'll probably get to 3. Gotta worry about a little bit the raisings, but it's not a big deal. Oh, you aggroed. Why you aggro? And I will say I do miss Assize. Assize is the one thing that I've always felt had put apart White Mage from the rest. Because no other job has something like that, you know? Such a powerful nuke every 45 seconds. It's so good. Oh, not that one. This one. What we got? Okay. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more! The size is so good, Shuhai. It's why I've always put White Mage at the higher echelon of healers. Only because of the skill. Look at that, look at that nuke! Of course, the perspective is even bigger because I've had the experience with all the other healers now. So it feels even better, you know, to use something like that because you know you don't have that on the other healers. White Mage can, yeah, hell yeah, dude. Looking about the stream, I'm realizing you're missing the Mr. 14 music. Well, I mean, the playlist here that we used, Tina, has certainly been improved the last time you've been here. We have 133 tracks, I think, 30, 34, 35 tracks in the playlist. And it's pretty awesome with how much we have now. Who I made your first healer, I leveled and loved it. Yeah. I will probably still think Sage was more exciting to me. Only because I like the aesthetic of Sage. I love the sound effects. I love the lasers. So it's really cool on that front, but... White Mage for sure, at least in Deep Dungeon, is strong. Any Scholar? Scholar was alright, like, I'm not gonna lie, Scholar is not bad. But I do like Sage superior to Scholar, that's for sure. I will also say, the one of the bigger updates that I do recall now for White Mage, it's the fact that arrow is 30 seconds, because for all of Shadowbringers, it was 18, and that's definitely nice for White Mage for sure. Not to mention the faster GCD, which is just so much better than what it was before. Yo, what's up, Logan? How you doing, man? Scholar's my main healer, but I play all except Astro. Rip Astro, dude. Come on, we need someone like Team Astro, man. Deep Dungeon. We need someone Team Astro in Deep Dungeon. Whose name isn't Aurora. So, do you hear the fireworks, guys? They're coming out of the microphone. I wonder if that's the finale. Team Astro. Yeah, see, I told you, dude. Right there. Masochist. True. I had a TikTok comments, which made me laugh. They're like, you know you're a true masochist in Deep Dungeon when you already have the Necromancer title, but you're still in Deep Dungeon. I'm like, yeah, it's true. That's a fair point. You already got the title, you went back in, what's wrong with you? I think it's finished. Yo, what's up, Catman? Gonna get the spike cast in. Yeah, there you go. Super slide, super slide. I'm trying for Necromancer right now. Yo, Tom, let's go, dude. What's the job choice? What you got in your end? Oh, I'm really far. Oops. Excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me. Okay. Easy mode? Oh, so like Astro. Or it could be it's gotta be Monk. It's gotta be Monk then, got it. Alright, cool. It's either Astro or Monk, one of those. Yo, what's up, Swiss? How you doing, man? Alright. Oh, we're playing ads, by the way, guys. At the end of the boss kill. So just a heads up, 90-second ad. I'm gonna weave it in after we kill the boss so you don't miss too much action. So 90 seconds for this one coming in, so I'll BRB in 90 seconds, alright? Let me update the title. I'll catch up with Tom after. I don't make sure that I don't miss the conversation. Here, okay. Here. 3-1. Let's go. I'm pretty good, Swiss. Thanks, man. Did some upkeeping today on things, and then here we are, stream. I'm really excited to get back to the Strangers tomorrow. Oh my god, Stranger Paradise has been so much fun, and I get to enjoy it even more. Okay, let's go this way. Extra code! I've been progging with Red Mage and died to greed gaze mechanic. Oh no. Wait, what gaze is up there? Is that the paralyze? Oh, you can't stop the paralyze. That's a 30-second paralyze, I think, right? Oof. Well, it's okay, lessons learned. You'll do better. It's all good. the big round thing. Oh, that's mysterious lights with the blind. Oh, that's even bigger. That's even worse because I think it's really hard. Okay. Can you not? Wolf? Thanks. Okay. You know Astra has a hard time killing that? Strength? I'll use that right away. Alright, welcome back guys from the ad. So, okay. So, Machinist over Sage, that's fine. Sage is actually really good. But, yeah, Machinist is definitely the O2. And nice. I'm glad you're able to run into the video. I updated that one. And that one is fresh off the presses, if you will. That's like as updated as you can. I mean, maybe unless 6.2 comes in and like introduces another update to Machinist, but that is up to date as of right now with whatever Machinist has. But Machinist keeps getting like incremental updates, which is hilarious because I mean I don't think like you guys can tell me because I'm completely ignorant to it. But Machinist still needs a little help in the raid sequence, right? Like it still needs a little help in raiding. So you might see even further updates, which it keeps pushing Machinist up in the deep dungeon because it's already like really good. And it's funny, it's like, oh yeah, we'll just add like, you know, 20 potency to drill, you know, put 10 potency on the combo. It's like everyone's just like, oh my god, it's even better now. You could have done nothing and it would be fine in Palace. It's really funny. Kind of fell in love with this class. Yeah, and it's a particular playstyle too. I like kiting a lot. I like the kiting playstyle. It fits my gameplay. I've always loved it. Like, I do a lot of tanks recently, because tanks have been pretty popular. Heaven on High, it's been pretty popular for tanks and such, but it just doesn't scratch the itch for me. Like when I go back to the physical range, when I go back to Summoner and some of the casters, I'm at home. And I just love that gameplay. I will say though, I did learn that if Summoner can kill an Ansu, if Summoner can kill an Ansu and live, it's just hard. Nice. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, if you have Steel on. But Summoner is just a powerhouse. I mean, if you lined up everything Jordax, you can probably kill anything, which is a fair point for when it comes to Summoner. I leveled up Machinist recently. I love how fast it feels. Jill was nerfed from an Endwalker though. Well, bear in mind you don't want to compare potencies though, Taco, because yeah, what Jason just said in chat, it was a stat adjustment. So like it was also in the complexity of things, they did adjust like the actual formula of physical to magical and how much damage it outputs. So they were saying like, oh, well, the numbers might seem lower for potency, but in reality it's exactly the same. It's just adjusting to like the base formula that they changed. It was like a complicated thing that they were talking about. But in essence, the one question, Taco, that I asked people right as Endwalker released, hey, did anyone do Machinist did anyone do Machinist right after Endwalker released? And did you guys try Behemoth, and how does it feel? And we had a couple people, and not just one person, we had a couple people say the GCD rotation on Behemoth was exactly the same in Shadowbringers as it was in Endwalker. So if you saw any type of nerf somewhere, it would show up. Like, it would show up with the rotation. Like, you would miss a GCD. Because Machinist in Shadowbringers was pretty tight. I mean, if you did Tincture, you're like one GCD away from, like, wiping. So if there was any significant changes to the damage, it would show up, because you would miss a GCD and you'd probably wipe the Behemoth. But everyone said it's exactly the same. So, you know, in that department, it wasn't really changed. Machinist just feels comfy in Deep Dungeon. It does. Reassemble Drill is very comfy, having a kill shot. Somebody can kill Answer really, yeah. I have a hard time settling on a Deep Dungeon job. I usually enjoy kiting, but I can't stand in 14, really? That's, you know what, Cynic, that's fair. That's okay, you know. Each game is gonna play differently, so... I'll say Machinist is still top dog, but I never cleared into Warrior one-shot. Yeah. I only did Necromancer with Red Mage because of Behemoth. HoH with Machinist all the way. That's fair, you know, again, that's a really good reason to want to do Red Mage. Just so you don't have to think about Behemoth. Red Mage Behemoth is definitely easier, but then, of course, 190 is a little bit harder. Kind of the pick and choose, pick your poison. Only downside to your Summoner is the feeling when you miss it because of blind. You know, a lot of sad faces kicks in when that happens, but at least you don't have to worry about blind too much. You did it without steel, Jordax? Oh, okay, now that's above my pay grade. Damn, dude, nice man. Let's go. Let's go. There's no more enemies here. God damn it. I gotta find something. It's pretty normal to not like kiting this game when attacks get queued in positions when you see them as. See, for me, I think it's great. But then, to be fair, I only do kiting in Deep Dungeon. Like, I don't really, I mean, I guess I kite in PvP, but not really. You don't really kite in raiding. But I'm kind of built for kiting, and I've thoroughly enjoyed it when it comes to specifically Deep Dungeon. I've never had a problem in here. And maybe it helped because I built a lot of my gameplay through Deep Dungeon as opposed to raiding. Maybe if I came from a raiding background, it would be a little different, you know? Potentially. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not normally a fan of kiting playstyles, but Deep Dungeon love it. I love how this conversation is going right now. Everyone is like, they had like their base preference, maybe in gaming and such, and it's like, it's different from what that was. It just makes it really unique. I like it. Okay, you're dead. White Mage and Strength is very nice. Machinist is only fun in Deep Dungeon, though in my opinion, I can't use another content. Take that opinion. Okay. I will. We'll have a discussion. I think it's mostly a problem coming from WoW, where combat's actually responsive. Okay. I don't have the perspective, so I don't know. I'll have to just take your word for it. I feel the feel of no steel Sasquatches. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, hello, Mimi. How many GCDs is it? It's 1, 2, and then holy. 3. Yep, kind of. Kind of. That kind of went the way it needed to. Vitching? Okay. Let's see what else we got. Nothing here. Dear man! What's up, man? How you doing? Dear Bamf. We're gonna soon have this, like, Sheila vocabulary passing around the Deep Dungeon community. She's like injecting all these words, and you guys are just, like, saying the same thing. It's hilarious. Okay, go this way. Alright, cool. Still no Petries. And still no frailties, and still no raisings, so we're looking great. Everything's going well. Best way I can put it, imagine if this game had no lag, ever! And you could actually play without any spell queue because the things happen when you press them. Yeah, I've experienced that when I went to California. That was great. Man, let me tell you. Let me tell you, that felt amazing. But I still thoroughly I still thoroughly loved playing Summoner when that happened, so I think I would still enjoy kiting no matter what. But I did experience that, you know, if you play in California and you've got a good connection, you don't have ping over there for the NA servers. Or imagine if you're in EU and you play in Frankfurt, you probably have like amazing ping because you're right next to the servers. At least that's what I want to think. So go this way. Hey, there's a raising. Let's go. Come here, you and me. Let's go. Dang, pretty nice. Anything else here? Nope. Got a ninja coming in though. Also, guys, that long thing from my bot, that is the explanation of the ad incentive program I'm in. So what I've been trying to do, we started this last week, I believe, or like 2 weeks, no, like last week. We started this last week, and I'm trying to weave in the ads as best as I can. Basically, we need 3 minutes of ads per minute, or I do 90-second ads per 30 minutes. And so for Deep Dungeon, I try to do it in between floors, so you miss the least amount of action. And it kind of works out nicely, so just, you know, it's just kind of something that we'll just have to get used to. If you're not subbed to the channel, that's what's going to happen. And I don't want you guys to miss any action, so it's the best balance I can give. You know, we have to play ads, so where's the best place I can put it? And that is between floors, where you don't miss too much action. But I'll always try to repeat it. I'll always try to give you guys a heads up. I can't fight White Mages in Heaven on High because nothing happens when my brain's expected to. That's interesting though, Taco, because for me, for my gameplay, I just adjust to that stuff. If I have a lag that I need to adjust to, my brain will adjust to the lag, and I will lag my brain. Does that make sense? I will accommodate for like slide casting is kind of that idea. That I can move in a certain pace and be able to get the cast off even though it didn't really finish. But look, everyone's gonna be different, it's fine. Did anything ever happen? Yes. I'm still working on it. I'll admit I'm procrastinating on the project a little bit. But I was very thankful for everyone who participated in that survey. It's been very, very useful, and we're gonna get there eventually. So, you know, sit tight. I'll keep you guys posted. But I've been procrastinating on it a little bit. Hi, very new to 14. Welcome to Eorzea. Did you install the game right now? That's very new. Don't mind me. I make stupid jokes. You're loving it so far. I'm a bit torn on which job to focus on. I'm mostly a solo player. Oh, said the key word. Solo player, you've come to the right place. Because, you know, I'm really allergic to other humans. When I approach other humans, man, I just break out in hives, so I always stay in my cave. That's why I stay in Deep Dungeon all the time, because I don't have to deal with other people. So, you've come to the right place. Yeah, humanitis! Sweet! We'll get along very well. Okay, and once I'm level, I'd really like to do big solo things. What job would I recommend for that? Okay. So, Bug Trio. Really important question. Are you EU, NA, or Oceanic? Because if you're EU, then I need to summarize this, what I'm gonna say, because you're probably gonna pass out soon. But if you're NA or Oceanic, maybe you can sit around and build a campfire, because I got quite the story for you. For open world solo stuff, yeah, what Taco said is true. Warrior's a good choice for a lot of stuff solo. Yeah, Warrior, not wrong with the Warrior. Cave Dwellers Unite. I mean, I like the sun occasionally, you know. Oh, so Sniper Boko, yo, thanks for the 5 months. Yo, thank you for the continued support of the stream. You're NA, but I'm really intrigued by Dragoon, Paladin, Warrior. Not really sure. I'm not usually a tank in other MMOs. U32. Okay, so, Bug Trio, I got a story for you, okay? So listen carefully. Right now, when it comes to this game in terms of solo content, you don't have very much. You have Blue Mage, which kind of was catered to solo, and it has some solo stuff, but Blue Mage is in its other category. In terms of, like, official solo things, like you get an achievement for soloing, you have Deep Dungeon, which is the one we're doing right now, or you have what we call Boja Duels, which, you know, you'll find that out eventually as you go through the story. That's over in Stormblood, so that's like kind of 2 expansions in. Now you can solo other things in this game, but it's not like really official. Like, you can try to do it by yourself. It's fine. Anyway, when it comes to, like, especially something like Deep Dungeon, you kind of do have jobs that people gravitate towards because of their kit. Like some of the kits are really good, some of the kits are not as good. But in this content in particular, which is the hardest solo content in this game as of right now, all the jobs have pulled it off. So it's like you kind of look at it as a variance and challenge, depending on the kit. You know, it's like, yeah, okay, like Warrior, a lot of people were mentioning Warrior because it is kind of designed to really self-sustain itself because it does have self-heals and whatnot. But then one of the popular ones in here, especially in like Palace of the Dead, is Machinist, because the idea of Machinists, or the physical range Dancer Bard, is that if you're not getting hit, then you're not gonna die. If you kill something before it hits you, well, you're not gonna die. So that's kind of a thought process there as well. So, in essence, like, what are the jobs that you put down? Paladin, Warrior. Okay, Paladin, Warrior, they're really good. I mean, tanks in general are going to self-sustain very well. Dragoon, all the melee have an ability called Bloodbath. And Bloodbath, it's like every time you hit an enemy, you get HP back, a percentage HP back per damage. So that's how you kind of survive yourself that way. But melee is a little bit tougher for solo stuff because you have to kind of learn how to kite around it, but it's a nice challenge overall. Okay, so now with that out of the way, one thing to bear in mind if you're not up to date with the news of 14, and like if you haven't looked at the recent updates and the recent Yoshi P live letters and whatnot, is that they are looking to introduce more solo content into this game as we move along through this expansion and the next expansion. So there's going to be a lot of uncharted territory in terms of what jobs are going to be great and what jobs aren't going to be great. And the most kind of knowledge we have is something like this Deep Dungeon, where you are working with the normal kit. Like, you're not using any like special abilities that is only pertaining to the game mode. I mean, here we have power-ups, but you're not getting like a special ability to kind of compensate for something. So that's why a lot of people will say Warrior, because Warrior will have on its standard kit an extremely good one to stay self-sustained. And really a lot of the other jobs, again, they're capable of soloing, it's just gonna be variance in difficulty, whatnot. And the reason why I want to mention that is because we have a new solo content coming in. It's a scalable dungeon by the name of Variant Criterion. And we don't know anything about it. We just know that it scales, it can go 4 people, it can go solo. Now, depending on the elements it puts into that game mode, you might see shifts on jobs. If they put in some like special abilities, duty actions, so on and so forth, certain jobs might propel itself higher than other jobs just because it's unique to that game mode. So what I'm trying to get at is that, you know, try whatever job you like, you know, fall in love with a job that just fits your style, and then figure it out later. Because you might actually fall in love with a job that people will say is not great for solo, but in all honesty, there might be a solo content they introduce that actually that job will excel in. We just don't know. So, hope that helps. Play what you want. Too long don't... Why did I 7-1? Too long don't read. Play what you want. Okay, let me catch up with a little bit. What about that big Palace place? I've seen it on the few YouTube guides. Palace of the Dead? Palace of the Dead, it's favored for the physical range. But again, all the jobs have cleared, you know? That's something that really should not be understated, that all the jobs can clear. It's just, of course, again, some jobs will be easier than others by the toolkit, but... Soyman, good morning. Sniper Boko died twice in a row on 190 boss because I'm always getting nervous and forget mechanics. No! You should try to have like maybe like a chart up Sniper Boko, like maybe a there's a couple ways to go about it. Maybe have a notepad open that you can read. Maybe verbally say it. Like for me, I verbally say mechanics. I go, okay, Tank Buster, okay, Bomb, okay, you know, Tank Buster, alright, Lust, okay, don't Ricochet. Like I say it out loud like a crazy person. But who cares? You're 15 hours into the file, you know? So if you sound like a crazy person, then you rather win than lose. That's what I'm saying. I like how open it is just to try and focus up. I like how open it is just trying to focus up on something. Yeah. Well, you put in the 3 jobs that you put out there, so I would recommend try those, you know? Try those jobs that you're kind of like learning about right now. And don't feel bad, you know, this game is really nice. You can swap jobs whenever you want. So if you get to a point and you're like, you know what? I want to change it up. Good. You don't have to buy another account. You don't have to buy another character. You just unlock the job and then boom, there you go. You can try it out. Oh right, that's why people keep saying it's ass, because it's like another Another blah blah subterranean something. Yeah, yeah. So it is ass. It'll probably be ass too. The Pappet just got to 150 on Reaper. This is my PBs so far. Feeling nervous about continuing, but also excited. You're gonna see the pretty floors. Let's go. The pretty floors are always good. You be playing Dark in 2000. Stop living it for 5 years. Oh my god. I always thought the way to choose jobs or anything in general is similar to fighting games. To choose what you like and go from there. For me, I've always had a job that I gravitate towards. So like, anytime I play any game that has a class system or a job system, I always find myself gravitating towards a pet job or a caster job. And I always try that first, but then at the end of the day, I end up trying all the jobs, you know? And I feel how each job goes, and kind of gives me a lot of longevity into this game. Or into the game I'm playing, because I get to try all the jobs and stuff. And sometimes I surprise myself. Like, for instance, for Elden Ring, I started as a caster, because I will always start caster, and then I wanted to do a melee job, and I find myself actually liking the game more because I'm a melee. This is what it is, you know? And it sometimes it might, like Taco was mentioning this before, it might be depending on how the game is to you and how you play the game. Like, maybe you will gravitate towards a certain job for other games, but the game in itself might just be fundamentally different, and you just end up playing something else, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. So, I'm gonna be the best Dragoon in ass you'll ever seen. Alright, Magnus, you better. Ass Savage. Don't ban you? We've had way worse, trust me. That's probably how I'm gonna put it on my title. It'd be like doing ass, you know? That would be a good title. I mean, I won't be lying. I mean, maybe Twitch will be kind of not too happy, but yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's exactly what it is. Witching. So would going as tank be easier for stuff in deep dive and pal? Basically what you want to look at, Bucktro, sorry, is each job will have its own strengths and weaknesses, okay? Strengths and weaknesses. So a tank, you're probably not going to die, but your damage is a lot weaker than a DPS, therefore you're racing the clock. DPS, you obviously have enough damage, but your concern is survival. So you might die a lot more, but you might at least get through the floors and not worry about timing out. Healer, this class, damage is complete ass, it's bad. But I'm probably not going to die. Like, it's gonna be very, very hard for me to actually die because of all my healing. But on the flip side, time is definitely such a problem. So you kind of just takes the pros and cons and figure out which one you like the best, and then work with it. We got ass size, that's true, we do have ass size. I play RNG proc Fiesta class. So yeah, it's a dancer basically. OG machinist. Let's tank the real stand, yeah. And that's where it gets fun, because you start producing some interesting strategies to make up for that. Especially in Deep Dungeon, Bucktro, in this game mode, we have things like traps. We have landmine traps where it creates an explosion, but the explosion hits other enemies. It doesn't just hit you, it hits other enemies. And something like a tank and a healer can take advantage of that, but a DPS cannot, because it's too risky for a DPS. So you kind of use the environment, depending on the class you're doing, to give you an advantage, to balance out the things. And that's where it really gets really interesting with a lot of the strategies that have happened and that we produce in here, so something to think about as well. There's that landmine trap that I was talking about right on cue. That, if an enemy was nearby, would hit an enemy. But as a healer, I can easily get back up to HP with that, with what I have. But do that as like a machinist, do that as a dragoon, tricky. You might die trying to do a tech like that. Any chance you or anyone play? I have not, but we do have a couple people in chat for sure who have played WoW, so they can certainly help you. I've never touched WoW, I've only been a Final Fantasy 11 person, and I've been a Final Fantasy 14 person. That's my history in MMOs. That's it. But Bard seems more like a support. Yeah. So, in comparison to the 3 physical range, it's Bard, it's Dancer, it's Machinist. Machinist for sure is definitely kind of hard focused in on pure damage, whereas Bard and Dancer are a little bit more, not more support, but they are support. So the damage output will not match up to a Machinist as a solo gamer, and it kind of distributes itself in another fashion. But with that being said, it's still very good. It still does the work, and it's not too much of a detriment that you're missing out on because of that. Best tank for solo is still Warrior. Well, some people are still gonna argue is still gonna argue Gunbreaker, but my personal opinion is Warrior. Machinist looks amazing. Just cannot. Yeah, you gotta get to Heaven's Sword, but Machinist is the favorite for the community in Palace. In the last expansion, in Shadowbringers, it was the one that cleared Palace of Dead the most. That's just a fact. And it's really good. So if you really like the job, that's a good choice. It really is. I mean, just, you know, if you don't like the job, don't feel too bad about it. It's okay. Guys, I haven't picked up Petrify yet. Taco giving some good info. Thank you, Taco. I want to see a lone wolf buff for support classes playing solo. Is that similar to like Blue Mage getting a buff for going by yourself or something? Zerg, thanks to follow, welcome in. Hello. What job would you recommend I do to get me used to what being Machinist would be like? Bard or Dancer. Bard, I guess, because... Actually, Bard, because I think you need a level requirement for Dancer. Like 50 or 60 for Dancer. So I would say Bard. Because they're in the same category. They're all physical range. Of course, they do very unique things, but they are all physical range. In all honesty, we kind of say that Summoner, at least for solo content, for Deep Dungeon solo, we say that is pretty close to Machinist. It's a caster, but it plays a little similar to Machinist, because it's a lot of like instant casting, it's a lot of movement. Pretty fun, but it's not for everyone. Some people have kind of complained that it's too simple, but you know what? Simple is not bad for learning a job. I mean, you know, some of us have played the game for a long time, so we were kind of bred with the complexity of the job. But newer people hopping into the job might like it because it is a little bit more simple. Buff a solo Dragoon called Are You Okay? Or like floor protection or something. This way. Petrify. There's my first petrification. We found it. Again, as a heads up, once we kill the boss, I'm gonna play a 90-second ad, guys. Once we kill the boss, okay? I'll try to give a heads up when it happens. As willing as Summoner can be, it's one of the most played jobs. Hey, I like it. You know, that's a comment that I've heard people say Shonkus, but I like it personally. I like the new Summoner a lot better than the previous iterations. But I have hated Summoner since Stormblood. I loved Heavensward Summoner, and I hated everything since then until now. I'm a little different on that conversation. Because backhead spawn 15 rooms. Oh hi. What in the world? People scream. Oh wait. Other than hopefully making you smile. Yeah. I want to kind of get that YOLO. Okay. Oh, I swapped my thing by accident. Okay, there we go. I go to people scream boring, but people will take the path of least resistance. Here. Okay. I love brain dead content where I watch something my say. Oh. Wait. Oh, my leg. Oh, it is Fart Cloud. It's time for the Fart Cloud. Everyone's favorite Fart Cloud. Look at me stoning the floor. Look at that stone. Not speedrun? I know. The ads are falling behind pace too. I gotta do a longer ad soon. Just made it. You also couldn't play old summoner, so I prefer new summoner. Yeah, like I said, I hated Shadowbringer summoner. I hated Stormblood summoner. I liked Heaven's Ward summoner. He was the healer I know and love. Bad damage. My MP is actually a little concerning. Oh. I never liked pet classes in really? I've always loved pet classes in MMOs. I've actually loved them a lot, personally. My go-to usually. FF11 had really good pet classes though, to be fair. And OG Summoner back in Heaven's Ward ARR was really fun, in my opinion, but... Alright, we're gonna do an ad, guys, so BRB in 90 seconds, 90 seconds. Alright, let's RP walk to the exit. Let's set up for... I'm gonna probably... Do I use food now? Probably use food now. Oops, wrong button. Here we go. Alright, let's go in. They always screw you over somehow. That's fair, that's fair. It's not meant for everyone, that's for sure. That's why we all have different preferences. I would go best option and deal with the quirks that come with it. That's fair. That's fair, there's nothing wrong with that, actually. I think the thing that I find a little... that I always try to stray people away from Taco, as long as it's your choice. Like, what I feel bad about is when someone comes in and then, like, people kind of, like, peer pressure them into a certain job, and whether or not they like it, and, like, they truly decide that or not, they're just like, okay, I'll do it because you said so. Like, I hate that feeling, man. Like, I want people to kind of come to that conclusion themselves, you know? With whatever experience that comes with it. I think that's important. Because otherwise, imagine you pick a job only because someone told you and, like, you hate it, but then you're forcing yourself to go for it because, you know, because everyone said so. Now, of course, if you conceded to that, and that is actually the way you do things, there's nothing wrong with that. That's okay. Like, I've decided that this is what I want to do. But some people, there's a lot of people out there who will just do that only because you're pressured into it, and it feels bad, you know? Hey, what's up, Southerner? Again, it's not for everyone. That's not a thing for everyone. But some people out there for sure will get pushed into that. Oh, it's chest. Frailty. Okay, that's my first frailty. So the pawns are filling out. It's good. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, purity, okay. It's also depending on what you're doing. If you're a nobody who isn't going for little rank 1 first, you can do whatever you want. Yep. Oh, and here. In Deep Dungeon, I think same thing. I mean, unless you start getting into optimization, scoring runs, blah blah blah. And yeah, there will be a preferred way of doing it, but if you're trying to go for the title, different story. Heavensward is best summoner I have played since. Good. Well, you know what? Summoner right now is not bad, Mr. E. I fell in love with Summoner and Heavensward because I did a lot of PvP. And PvP, man, it was the same kit. Like, you didn't have a different kit from PvP, so I loved it. I hate it when they changed it. It's like that was the end of me doing serious PvP. If you're gonna try to beat Finn's numbers, you don't get to play how you want, but if you're going for titles, you can. Yep. Yeah. Exactly. You gotta do it right, optimized. Hey, I mean, that's like me in the speedruns for Stranger Paradise, you know? I can't just play whatever I want. There is an optimal route. You have to do the optimal route. I mean, you can try your best to brute force your way, doing whatever job you feel like, but unfortunately, it's just not gonna cut it. So it just depends on the topic. But again, that's why all the times when it comes to Deep Dungeon solo, for sure, especially getting your foot in the door in here, it's always been such a interesting topic. And I don't think it's good for it to be pushed into a job just like without any questions, you know, without any doubt, no questions, just push them straight into Machinist, push them straight into Warrior. I don't think that's right, in my opinion. And we've had so many people go against that idea, you know. Dark Knight Necromancers, Dancer Necromancers, Monk Necromancers. It's doable. And man, you're gonna feel so much better doing a job that you really enjoy. Not a job because someone told you that's the one to go to. Yeah, good. I just wasn't a fan of the changes, so I switched playing to tanks raids. Yeah, I fell in love with Red Mage in Stormblood because I was hunting down Deep Dungeon and Necromancer and stuff. So just by kind of the nature of that, I ended up really liking Red Mage. And then I tried Summoner, but I just couldn't get into it. And then for Shadowbringers, I fell in love with Black Mage, and I tried Summoner again, but it's like, nah, Black Mage is better. I'm doing Dark Knight Heaven on high. I reached overflows. Nice! Victor hate. Yo, Dark Knight was good. I like Dark Knight. I don't know what dude, I don't know what chest that was. Wishing, I guess? Okay. There's some self-discovery there. I'm someone who can play every class, so when asked for advice, it was that in my... Yeah. Merit Streams! Thanks to follow. Hey guys, thank you. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday over there. We'll be doing the healer class. At least one of the powerful healer classes that I like. Well, I liked. I don't know how I'm gonna like it now, but so far it's been fun. I've actually been enjoying my play on White Meat so far. Boo da boo boo. I'll let you go, Mr. Spriggan. You'll live today. Not that one though. Well, strength. Yeah, I'm going for the least amount of points on this run, not the most. Although we'll see, you know, honestly, I might see how we do healer, what time we end today, because maybe I can start from 1 at one point. I always start at 21 because it's just too long. Literally the only reason is because it takes too long. I don't want to be up here till like 5, 6 a.m. to do a file. So that's like the main reason. So like for instance, last week we did Ninja? We did Ninja last week at floor 1, but it's because I know I'm gonna go blazing fast on that job, you know? But for this, we know we're gonna go slow. Oh, this is the exit. Crap. I need to go backwards. Did you drop a chest? I think I've been dropping chests pretty often. It's a red mage. My red mage died. Oh no! What happened? Was it an imp or a soul flare? Those are usually the two suspects. Unless you double aggroed, then that can be very spicy for red mage. More than 2 on red mage is very scary. I let you live a while ago. It was me not being comfy with managing. Oh no! Oh, you timed out. Oh gosh. Well, you know what? It's okay. Did you have fun though? Did you learn a lot? That's all that matters. Worth it. Alright, we just need to fill out on the Petries now. Speaking of time being 5 AM, gonna lurk mode before bed. Good luck. Tina, it is always lovely to see you. Guys, if you haven't, like, some of you may not know Tina. Tina has been a moderator here for, like, since almost the beginning of when I was streaming. And it's always been so awesome to have her back now, so you might see a little bit of her, I hope. But she is the kindest and the bestest. And she's just so awesome for the community, so that's Tina. Just in case you're like, who's this moderator? We haven't seen her. We haven't seen her. Yeah, that's who she is. She's been here forever. She's good people. And a good friend of mine, so. She helped carry this stream when this stream was still small. It means a lot. It is still small, but it's a little bigger than before, you know? A little bigger than before. Duh, frying pan! Yo, thanks for the follow, welcome in. That's what she said at, it's still small, but it's a little bigger than... True. True. Improvement. Strength. Aw, unfortunate. Wait! Yeah, whatever. We'll do it. Okay, let's check this chest. There was a patrol, I think, behind me. And in front of me? Oh, there was a patrol behind me. As we get later, by the way, because I'll always just keep you guys informed about this. We are in a Twitch ad incentive program. That might be something we'll be doing for the rest of my existence now. It is basically, if I play ads on stream, Twitch pays me more money. That's what it is. So right now we are trying to do 3 minutes of ads per hour. But as the night gets later and later, I'll have to do longer ads. So may not be this floor, but might be the next floor. I'll have to do a 3-minute ad, but I'm still doing it at the end of a boss kill. So just a heads up when, you know, it's been 90 seconds and it shifts over, because if I do that, it will create a 1-hour buffer till the next ad is supposed to play on stream. So I want to make sure that there is a 1-hour buffer so there is no break in action during the run. And that's what I want to try to maintain for this stream. So you'll just have to, you know, just get through the ads at the end of floors, but then you'll be fine the rest when action is really much more entertaining and much more active. And I do appreciate your cooperation in that one. You're helping the stream by watching said ads, and it's a big plus. And just as a perspective, in comparison to last month, in terms of like how much ads we played, which we didn't play that many because I wasn't in the program, but based on the amount of money we've made on the ads playing from Twitch, I will essentially make close to 4 to 5 times more money this month as a base value. Like, I could even do more than that. That's kind of, it's huge. It's huge for being able to maintain what I do. So that's why it's something kind of important for me to try to do. Yeah, it's nice, but it works out because of the way the content plays out. The way we do the content in Deep Dungeon, it's every hour. Every hour is a thing, so it's like, okay, well, I can weave it in, no problem. There's no break in action. The Frying Pan, hello! I've only just started trying to do solo Heaven on High recently. Do you have any key tips? Yeah, don't die, don't time out. There you go. Good luck. Come back at me. I'll say that thing's super reasonable. It is. And I've learned quite a bit from it and stuff, so... You said key tips, right? That's your key. What job are we doing in the Frying Pan? What is our choice of job? Miss Sheila, good morning! It is good to see you. Top pro. Yeah, literally, if you don't die and you don't time out, there's nothing will stop you. You know? You'll never lose. You'll always win. Easy game. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks, man. I'm kind of awake. I had a 2-hour nap and it was delicious. So, okay, 3 GCDs, 1 GCD. That's the second GCD. That's the third GCD. Why do we need 3 GCDs? Because I'm gonna do a holy and hope that gets a stun off. That didn't, so rip. I'm gonna do another one. I guess it's 4 GCDs. Okay, well, we'll get better. I was thinking of Red Mage, maybe Warrior, because I've been maining... so what I'll say, okay, here's what I'm going to sadly say to you. A lot of people will not recommend Red Mage, and it's sad. But the only reason why is because Red Mage is fine. There's actually nothing wrong with Red Mage. It's never gotten worse. It's always gotten incrementally better ever since its introduction into this game like 6 years ago. It's just other jobs have now proven to be really, really good with their kits. So Warrior in particular is probably the best choice for Heaven on High, which a lot of people will agree on. Gunbreaker was the most popular back in Shadowbringers, and it had the most clears, without a doubt. But I've actually always believed that Warrior was superior to Gunbreaker even back in Shadowbringers, and I think it definitely is superior here. Now that's my opinion, okay? But since you didn't mention Warrior, and you have a lot of experience in it, really won't be a bad choice at all to give it a shot. It has spectacular sustain, really good damage, it can do a lot of really neat tricks. I've done quite a lot of runs on YouTube. A lot of my videos on YouTube are up for Warrior. Like, we've done like Warrior like 6 or 7 times this expansion, and I've cleared like 90% of those runs on Warrior. It's a good choice. But hey, if you like Red Mage a lot, Red Mage is still really good in this place too. Very different from Warrior. You know, it kind of comes down to what your playstyle is, and they are two different playstyles. And if you're going to kind of stay with Red Mage because you like the way it goes in here, stick with it, because it will really do some good work in here, and I really like the Red Mage run. Nom, yeah. Well, I mean, I slept at like 4 AM yesterday, because I tried to push it a little late for 7 Remake, but... Hey, no problem. Hey, the Frying Pan, also, by the way, if you are interested, and anyone else listening, if I could ever spell this correctly, you can join our Discord. It is full of solo runners, and it's also a good way to get in contact with me, if you want to talk with me personally, like off the stream hours, because I know this hour gets weird depending on where you live. Join it. If anything, we have a nice FAQ section that Miss Sheila and Miss Loken helped make, and it is full of it's jacked full of just basic information to get you started. And then if you want further information, go for it. Is that alchemy? Oh my god, it's alchemy. Also, dear, yes, thanks for the follow earlier. Appreciate that. Yo, what's up? Look at this raid. I don't even know if we shout out alchemy. We don't have to do it again. Hey, Sparkles, thanks for that. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. Angela David's here. We are doing White Mage solo in Heaven on High. It's my first time in White Mage this expansion, so I'm trying to see how this job plays, and so far so good. Alk, how was your stream? Welcome in! Alk, I was telling Zamoka a few days ago that if at any point you guys plan a Baldician arsenal, to give me a ring, because I would be partially interested in doing it. And yeah, Yuri and Eureka today. Oh, you bought some Orban. Oh, cool. Yeah, I saw you guys are in Eureka today. But now that I can hop over to the other data center, I would not be too opposed to at least hopping into that, because I think I would totally do BA with people I know now. I don't want to just hop into a random one, so you know, I'll keep that in one mind, because I would kind of like to do that. And I know you were talking about it today, that you were tempted today to do one, because you saw one was forming like tonight or something. So yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, my schedule is pretty jacked up, but hey, like, 2 or 3 hours, you know, depending on the day and time, I can probably hop in. But anyway, Zimwalker, good to see you. Everyone else, I hope you had a wonderful time in Alk's stream. Her stream, I was there lurking for most of it before I went live. So I'm sure you guys had a good time, because it was a good time chilling in her stream. It's a good stream. My guy is over here. Check out Alk. She streams in the kind of the early evening hours of NA time, so like a little bit before I do, and it's a really good stream. If you're in Crystal, and you need a community, or you want to check out a community, they've got a solid community over there, and it's very welcoming. And for the longest time I've been on Aether, I have a character there, but I really don't use it, but they welcome everyone. They welcome me in that community, like just like they were their own, so it's good stuff over there. Guess what I'm pushing up to Eureka now? Guess what you're pushing up in Eureka? Oh, the Machinist weapon is so good! The Machinist weapon is a beaut. Yesterday, beach party in Balmong. How was it? How was the beach party in Balmong? Did anyone go? I was busy. I was streaming. We should check in. We should check Cafe and see what's. Okay, cool. I gotta refresh myself in how to even do that thing, but I think I should be good. Oh yeah, I know you went. You went, Sheila. You party animals. It was just a ton of people. Yeah, you guys are party animals. Sheila, I imagine you're gonna bring me to karaoke when I go to Japan, and I'm gonna hate every second of it, but it'll be funny. I'm gonna hate it. You're gonna be like, no, we're doing it. I'm like, fine, whatever. Look, I'll leave you to plan things out, okay? Like, I don't know anything in Japan, so I'm sure you'll know all the good places. You love good, like I don't. I don't karaoke, dude. I barely leave the house. You think expect me to karaoke? Hello? Yeah. I'll probably have like couple things I'd want to do. But I mean, you live there, so I'm sure you're gonna have things that you know that is special and stuff. Nice. And I'll try to time it when Alchemy goes back to Japan, and we'll just have a big party. Because she wants to go to Japan. But she's been there, I haven't been there at all. We'll just have a whole crew with us. You also love singing a lot? I don't. I know, I still remember that time, Alk, when you were talking about your trip and you were sharing the photos and stuff. I'm like, ugh! I want that. I want that in my life. Yeah, it's just one place that's in the bucket list that I haven't been able to pull out. You patrols? You are patrols. Wait. No, you're not patrols. Oh, I'm thinking Palace. God damn it. I want to eat food. Lots of food. I want to... There's like basically two main things I want to do in Japan. I want to eat lots of food. And I want to go to at least one arcade. That's it. Anything else? Doesn't matter. I kind of don't care about anything else, but I definitely want to eat like a fucking king. Yeah, yeah. It's actually funny because I was joking about this. Like, if I go to Japan, I'm gonna eat up all the Japanese food like imaginable. But then Sheila's like, yeah, you know, I had KFC yesterday and I had like Chick-fil-A the day before. And I'm like, oh well, you live there. That makes sense. Why are you gonna have Japanese food? We can have it anytime you want. I don't think she had Chick-fil-A though. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I was just like, wait, Chick-fil-A is probably not in Japan. KFC is. Don't you have to get reservations for KFC? Body and H. Yeah, yeah, Gabriel, it's true. KFC is on every corner, really? Oh. Yes, only for okay, only for Christmas. Got it. Worm, come here. Miss living in Japan? Ah, doesn't make me... I'm so jealous, dude. That's one place I've always wanted to go. Never been able to. I've stopped by there a couple times in the airport. I've never stepped foot in like the actual Japan outside of the airport. I need Petri. Oh yeah, I totally go to the Eorsing Cafe. Didn't once want to go. Yeah, I know. But now that things are kind of easing up a little bit. I mean, I'm still trying to see if I can be able to get to TwitchCon. But the problem I'm having is I will not commit to anything until I have my tickets, which does put me in a, you know, in a bit of a tight spot, because like flights will probably be a lot worse by the time that happens, but it's just, I don't want to commit to something then not have the tickets. God damn it. Shoko, by the way, some hail. And also, Rain the Gamer, thanks for the follow, welcome in, guys. I haven't been in like a decade, but if I went to Japan, I'd have a spending problem. I would set aside a budget or something. Actually, for the memes, I could take you to New York style pizza place. You can tell me how it compares to New York style pizza. I'd probably tell you it probably doesn't taste as good. You know, I've had New York style pizza. I had Brooklyn style pizza, Chila, in the Philippines. And I can tell you, like, the whole, like, dough and everything was totally, like, off. But the pizza was not bad, though. Is non-existent here in Brazil. Ah. I wonder how it compares, because I never had... Oh, you never really had... Well, when you come here, I'll take you... When you come here, Chila, we'll trade off, right? I go to Japan, you and Pin come over to NY, and we'll trade off. The flight's open to Japan. Oh, true. I think they might still be restricted. I know one of my friends has been trying to eye a trip to Japan. I think it's always been a problem, so I don't know the answer to that question. I'd have to be on a... You'd have to be on a guided tour. So Chila will be the tour guide, right? That's how that works. You can be a registered tour guide, right? And then I'll have to be your child or something, because like I can't leave your site or something like that. Can't wander off, or like security will get you and like, you know, send you off to like the prison. Imagine if I can be a tour guide. I imagine you'd have to be like a registered tour guide, right? You'd have to like probably be like in the system or something for that to work. No! Yeah, it's fine, whatever. You have to be registered? Gotcha. How hard is it to register? That's fine. Dude, I don't have plans of doing it for a while. I will let that go, that's fine. I'll let that go. Especially the context was fine. You have been home 16? Oh, don't worry, it was, yeah, don't worry. I understood why it was auto-modded, but it's fine. I get it, it's okay. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I can understand why. It's literally the difference between having punctuation and not having punctuation. Nice. But you know what? Stuff like that, honestly, it's good on Twitch. I'll take the extra security. Yeah, they have a lot of smoke in China. That's kind of mean, but it's true. That's kind of mean. I remember when I was in Beijing the one time, I was in the hotel and like they had automatic doors that would open and close, and you would see the smoke coming into the hotel. That's pretty funny, but also kind of disgusting. I got hit for 666. I think that was the first time I ever wore like a mask in public. That was when I went to Beijing. Now I wear it all the time, but that, you know, I have a good reason. Pin, good morning! Mr. Ozzy, what's up, dude? Oops, sorry. That was incorrect. That was not how that's supposed to work. Hit the wrong button. Alright, Gozu, the original Gozu. And let's dance. Waiting for coffee? Have you ever tried Jivey coffee? It's really good. That's agreed to. I haven't shaved. You haven't shaved in months. I just have to shave. There you go. The keyword. Okay, we're good. If I get hit with that gaze, I'm probably dead on white mage. Oh, slide cast fail. Okay. Again, we're gonna play an ad at the end of this, guys. We'll do a 3-minute ad after this. Okay? Just heads up. Just so there are no ads while we're in the actual floor, so we'll do a 3-minute. Which sounds like a great time. Which sounds like a great time to get coffee. Yeah. The Jabby coffee that we're partnered with is a coffee concentrate. So it's like liquefied coffee. You put it in like milk, water, whatever you drink. I don't know, alcohol. You could probably put in alcohol, I don't know. But it would make it a coffee drink. That's it. So cold, hot, whatever it is, and the ingredients are very simplistic. Like, it is not complicated. It's just beans. And then depending if you get a flavor. There's been a multitude of people who tried it in the community, and they've all liked it. So and we have a good relationship with that company. So it is good stuff. Laser beam. Oh. My MP really is a problem on this job, isn't it? Alright, we're doing a 3-minute ad after this boss dies, guys. So BRB in 3 minutes, okay? 3 minutes. Alright, let's continue. Spam my regen, as I always do. Okay. Now the run starts. Oh, I haven't updated my title since 51. Oops. My bad. So 51 in just in time for my bot to tell you about the ad program. Okay, let's continue. Let's re-up the food. Now things are gonna get a little bit harder. Time is gonna become a little bit tougher. But that's okay, that's part of the journey. Okay, good song. Sights. Yes, oh, nice, Hollow. I'll try to hurry up so you can get to sleep. Bro, I hit the wrong button, oh my god. I legit just hit the wrong button there. I wasn't supposed to Benny, I was supposed to... What the hell was I supposed to do? The sides, that's what I need to do. Sheila wants you to be... Yeah, she does. Sheila wants me to stream until like dinner. That's what she wants me to do. She wants me to stream until she goes to dinner. Oh, everything. Here we go. Where's my Petrify? Hello, Petrify? Where are you? It's okay, tomorrow I'm streaming when you go to sleep, Sheila. I got you, dude. The moment your head hits that pillow, I'm streaming. So it's all good. So, to pay back Hollow, you can go degen for Hollow. By the way, tomorrow. Oh wait, let me mention this later. The ad's still playing. I'll do it after the ad finishes. Can I stream when you get home from work? Which is in 12 hours. I'm streaming in 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. I'm streaming in 17 hours. 17 hours. Alright, welcome back guys. Thank you for your cooperation with the ad. Tomorrow, we're going to be back live at 3 PM Eastern. We're going to be working on our Stranger Paradise speedruns. And I'm really happy to talk about that. A few days ago, a representative from Stranger Paradise and whatever, it's like Game Insights, it's Game Sites. So it's like a company that handles like they handle like statistics for games and stuff, but a representative of them contacted me and they're like, hey, we know you've been streaming Stranger Paradise and we'd like to gift you a deluxe edition. I'm like, oh, shit. I didn't say shit in the email, but I said, damn, okay. So I got the deluxe edition and I got a free season pass. So I didn't have to pay for any DLC, so that's really cool. I'm really happy. So now I'm like extra excited to play this game because yeah, they're like, yeah, we saw that you were streaming. Like, oh shit, well I'm gonna keep streaming now. You got it, dude. Don't gotta tell me twice. So the DLC though is in 2 weeks. That releases in the 20th, but I'm not playing when that releases because I play it on Monday, so it'll be like a week later, which might actually work out because if people already did the DLC, they won't be spoiled. But yeah, and then we'll get back to speedruns. It's awesome, and I got the code today. I got the code today, and I made sure it works, and it looks like it works, so it's pretty cool. I'm really excited about that. It's the first time I think a game company has ever contacted me about something like that. They're like, hey, we saw that you're streaming the game. Here's a gift. Like, oh shit. Why did I have to kill so many? Oh boy. Also, I saw that one thing I'm gonna try. So like cross your fingers, guys. I saw that they're going to do registration for RPG Limit Break. That was actually thanks to Bowie, he retweeted that. And they said registration's next week. So I'm going to try to register the speedrun from SOP there, see if we get anything there. And honestly, if we do, that's huge because that could be like a nice kind of stepping stone to potentially get into like GDQ, you know? So we'll see about that next week. So that info come in, I'm like, oh. And the date I could do, like, there's actually, it's interesting, because the RPG Limit Break is, I think, the 16th to the 22nd of October. I have something on the 16th and the 17th, but I can probably do the days after, and they said that it can be both online and at home. And I wouldn't be able to go to the site, it's in Salt Lake City. I can't go there because I have obligations where I am in IRL for those dates. So if I can do it online, that would be awesome. But if it's GDQ, I would totally make the effort to go there at location for GDQ if that ever happens. But you know, one small step at a time. And it's good now because I've definitely put a lot of time into the speedruns. Like we've put so much time. We're still ranked 2. I'm getting a little bit more used to the commentary, so it's been yeah, I'm trying to set myself up so I'm at least hitting a lot of the criteria that hopefully they'd be looking for. My only issue I would say is that I am not in on the Stranger Paradise community. I'm not too much. I don't know too many people there. So it's a little like, you know, we'll see, but okay, let's see. Be sick. Hey, Angry Tuna, I'm gonna try, man. You know, I've always wanted to speedrun games before, but it would be really cool. And I would love to do a 14 speedrun. You know, Deep Dungeon speedruns has always been something that has always crossed my mind, but it's kind of hard. Like I can understand that it doesn't become something that people want to try to do and try to put on the stage, you know, but it's always in the back of my mind, and if I can see a door open, I will try my best. Rain the Gamer. Hey! I came in on Alex raid. Yo, Alex is one of the best, dude. Anyone from my stream, like, again, check out Alex, she's awesome. And I've been lurking, but I want to say I am a forever Sprout noob, and I seriously appreciate the keyboard overlay. It's helped me understand what's happening a lot better. Hey! Cool. Hey, if you also, follow up. Follow up Rain Gamer. If you ever wanted to check out how my thing is set up, I do have a video on it. I am actually playing Rain the Gamer on a split keyboard. One day I was so angry I took an axe, and I split my keyboard in half, and now I have 2 halves of a keyboard. So now I have, my hands are nice, because they're, like, separated now. So they're, like, a little bit further apart, so I'm still trying to get used to it. But, I kind of like it, it's kind of nice. I did play 11 for a long time. I played that game for, like, 7-8 years, and that's how I learned how to play on the keyboard only. POTD would be really hard to speedrun just for length. Well, not necessarily, Angry Tuna. Think of it like this, okay, Angry Tuna? So right now I'm doing Stranger Paradise speedruns. We're doing it from the beginning of the game to the end of the game. The speedrun world record clocks at 1 hour 42. My PB is 1 hour 46, okay? Right now, the world record for 1 to 100 Pals of the Dead is 1 hour 58, I believe. It's not too far off. It's just, I can understand that it's because it's repetitive. Like, it's not really too different from, like, 100 floors. As opposed to, say, Strangers being an entire game. You know, like, all the cutscenes, all this, all that, all the different bosses and stuff. So I can kind of see it in that respect. But the time duration is similar, you know? I have a massive ergonomic keyboard that's split because oh, you have a split keyboard too! See, I went for a split keyboard, Rain the Gamer, because of that thought. Like, I'm more of a, like, preventative type of person versus, like if my arms are hurting, then I'll find something to fix it. Like, I feel like down the line I'm gonna maybe suffer for it, so I tried to do something new. And I've been liking it so far. Playing 14 first and going to 11 after was such an adjustment. Oh, I bet it was. Yeah. You know what is the funniest thing, Alk, that I learned in 11 with how their menuing and their casting was? Their casting was that when you did the cast on your specific location, that is where it would go off. So for instance, if you casted a spell that took like 20 seconds to cast, you can cast it here, you can run around in a circle here, as long as you return back to your original position before the cast finishes, it would go off. I thought that was so funny. Like, oh my god. That's just how it worked in 11. So weird. But that's just how the cast worked. Yeah. Yeah. As long as you're in your original position, yeah. But of course you didn't have a spell that's like that long, but I mean if you had like a really long spell it would work, yeah. I did like one time, it was really funny. Just for shits and giggles. You did, oh, Ninja. Yes. Am I, oh, I'm not surprised. Ninja was good in 11, I like Ninja a lot. Ninja's casts were fast. What did you think of, did you blink tank? Did you do the, Utsusemi tanking? Because that was probably the most fun I've ever had in 11. Was relying on evasion. Well, the community... This was the coolest thing ever. Ninja was meant to be a DPS, but the community made it into a tank. Because they slapped on a bunch of evasion gear, and they just used the blink tank. And they turned it into a tank. It's not meant to be a tank, but the community made it into a tank. Okay, gotcha. It was such a fun experience. That's relying on evasion. You know? Once your shadows go down, you put them back up. I died in my first solo run, says Angry Tuna, today, so that's terrifying to think about. Gotcha. It's still taking 30 to 40 minutes to clear floors. And yeah, no, it's scary. It's incredible, isn't it? In terms of that speed run for 1 to 100. I mean, look, if you get really good at this game mode and you dissect it down to optimal ways and stuff, I mean, you can make things happen for sure. It is crazy what a lot of people in the community have been able to pull off with this game mode. It's sick. You know, people clearing without job stones. This is ridiculous. But that's what you have to look forward to, you know? You put your time in here, you learn the game mode, you'll eventually get to that level. It's almost like you're looking at the Matrix. Seen something on yeah, it is crazy. And it all becomes an expertise in pawn management and a lot to do also with just overall gameplay, you know? Being able to just play the game really well, really clean. I mean, still to think that we had it wasn't too long ago that people didn't believe anything but Red Mage could clear. That was like 2 or 3 years ago. But now we all just know everything can clear, and it's just crazy. Not the first I've heard of that. But it's all on you, you know? I think that's one of the biggest things, is that this content is all on you, and there's a lot of pressure. A lot of people feel pressure about that. You can't look to your friend and, like, you know, punch them and be like, dude, why'd you F up, man? You know, why'd you have a bad day, dude? I'm having a great day. No, dude, it's all on you. Figure it out. You have a bad day, you have a bad play. It's all you. Absolutely. Regen. It's my OCD kicking in. I gotta regen every time I run around. But you never know, man. I might hit an auto trap and then boom. At least I have regen going. I already have that going. Okay, let's go here, y'all. You know what is also nice about having the healer casting streamlined? I don't have to adjust to every healer now. The casting is exactly the same. So by figuring it out on one job, it applies to all the other ones, and that's kind of a cool thing. Because man, was it annoying to adjust to the OG Stone, and then the longer Broil 2, and then the faster cast of Malefic. Like, you had to, like, adjust it every single time, but now it's just a lot easier. The casting being the same, yeah, it's really nice. Cast was the reason I used to play Astro more than any other. Yeah, and in Shadowbringers, I liked Astro better than the other healers. Like, in general. Because I thought it was just because I'm casting faster, it felt better. But now that they're all the same, I don't really care for Astro too, although Astro's just ass, you know? You haven't eaten... Alchemy, you should have realized this earlier! Okay, get some food. Go eat. Enjoy the food. I actually didn't like that White Mage took the Malefic casting times. I felt like it removed the purpose of Solus as a weaving tool. That's fair, but I hated the longer casting times. Forgot. Oops, I went in. I don't know how to equip or buy a spell. In 11? You talking about 11? I punch things until like, oh. Yeah, you had to buy them and stuff, yeah. Can you imagine if you had to buy spells in this game? Oh my god. The market would be a wreck. People would jack up Fire Forward to, like, you know, 10 million gil, because they know that you need that one spell. I prefer Weaving playstyle, but I also prefer shield healing. That's why I play Sage from Healers most now. It just felt... I just remember from Shadowbringers, it felt very disgusting for specifically White Mage. Because, especially because he had the 18-second arrow, like, to weave in a Empyrean Potion was just a bad feeling. You would just have to just, like, clip so hard just to make it happen. Or you try to put it into your arrow, but you didn't have any other healing going on. So like you could use a regen, but that costed you a GCD to make that happen. So there's like a lot of things that were just like kind of bleh about it, you know. I forgot some games had buying spells as a thing. Yeah, 11. That was 11. Buying spells is an 11. It really felt bad when you had to do a certain duty and they're like, hey, do you have this spell? And you're like, no, because it costs like, you know, 20 million gil. Or like Puppet Master. Puppet Master in FF11 was funny because a lot of your big important attachments to make your puppet stronger were like rare as hell and super expensive. So like if you wanted to be a badass Puppet Master, you had to dish out the cash for it. And if you weren't, then like you were kind of a crappy Puppet Master. It was hard enough convincing people that job was pretty good. Oh, it's Nier. Zamoka's playing Nier. Well, Automata. On his stream. This is from Replicant. Thankfully a song that doesn't trigger YouTube. You saw? Of course I saw! Dude, I am sneaky. I'm like everywhere. I am everywhere and I am nowhere all at the same time, dude. I mean, I am liking your tweets when I'm in the middle of streaming too, so there is that. There's also that. I recall MapleStory had imperishable skills too. You could go out of your way to bring someone who had a level 30 but buff instead of a 20. Yeah. I forgot I altered. Okay. Sight again. Great. Can't use it. What's the egg? Oh, this is the lion. It's the power-up lion. The damage oh wait, we didn't do that last. Let's go over here first. Sig! Hello. How you doing, Sig? Sig. I guess I'll pull you. Oh, I lost control. Yeah, return. Good. How are things on your end, my friend? How's Ben doing, by the way? I know he's up and live. Okay, Cuckoo. Is he gonna go all the way today? 3 GCDs. 1. 2. Actually, it's 4 right now. 3. 4. Oh crap, it's 3. No! Feels bad. Okay, I got it. Chaos unfolding! It's our buddy Chaos! I can't use it! What's wrong with you? Yo, Chaos, how's it going, man? Guys, check out Chaos Unfolding. He's a good friend of ours. We've known each other for a while, especially when it comes to Twitch and the internet. That does mean a lot. Thank you for dropping your crew over. Guys, I'm Angelus Demonist. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo on FF14. And we are working on a healer class, which is one of the harder classes to try it on. We're doing White Mage. I haven't touched White Mage this entire expansion, so we're trying it out today. I like it. I like it drop down. Yeah, true. People keep asking that. They want me to go pixelated again. I'm like, man, I don't want to relive that, you know? Oh, that's not good. I'm actually going to have to do this. Switching. Man, that line jebaited me, dude. The lion wanted me to die, apparently. I need to do a second witching. These are mostly imps. Stop. Now, what did I have here? Site, pure. Oh, I have a purity somewhere. Okay, we're actually gonna go back and get the purity then. Since I used the surrender here. Oh, so I can use the intuition here. So how was your stream? Chaos unfolding. Hope things were good on your end. Hope you had a good time on FF10. Classic game. I'm slowly playing it with a good friend of mine, and I'm reliving that game, and it's been pretty cool to come back into it. I'm doing machinist right now in POTD. Just finished 170. You have 0 resolution since you... Wow, 0 resolution since you started. That's not good. I bat 15, and I was blown away, so I had to double back to see if it still holds up. It's a little rough around the edges. It feels old, but it's still a classic. The story is still amazing, so that's alright. Alright, Lion getting me killed. This lion is looking out to kill me, I swear. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. God damn it. Just, okay, finally. The brave do not fear the... Yeah, I don't, but it really wasn't helping when you wanted to kill me first and foremost. Hey, speaking of Strangers of Paradise. That's the game we're playing tomorrow. The game's fun, it really is fun. I really would recommend people to give that game a shot, you know? I had a blast with it, and they're coming out with new content too. They're coming out with DLC for it on July 20th. The music is good, the gameplay is really good. I know. I'm hyped, dude. Soy does hit, yeah. You really kick Kelly's bike in Omega. That's okay, there's another version of Chaos. Oh, you know, I heard John Wick Chaos that they adjusted the from Zuon, because they were playing Strangers on last Monday when I was playing, and they found out that the streaming requirements changed. So you can actually stream the final cutscene, I think, now. You just have to basically say it's a spoiler, that's it. I haven't looked at it myself, but I think they adjusted it for the DLC. That's pretty cool. Because before you couldn't stream the ending cutscenes. Now you can. Just make sure you tell people about it. You still can't play Frank Sinatra, though. That's still a bit of an issue, but don't play Frank Sinatra. But everything else is okay. You found out the hard way? Yeah. Yeah, but he also has, you know, a lifetime of copyright deals. Did you figure out if they I didn't look. I should look, but I haven't looked. I actually should look, to be fair. I think I'd probably stop to mute HoH, the music. Not HoH, the or amazing artist in chat, but the music. Wait, oh, racing. I'll take it. What am I getting nuked for? There's a song in FF7 Remake HoH. The name of the song is called HoH, and originally I could not play that on stream. It was like restricted. in their streaming requirements. You couldn't do that. Hey John Wick, thanks for the
Angelus Mimic Rongo Anime Tangelus Mimic Rongo Anime Tangelus Mimic Rongo Anime Tangelus Mimic Rongo Anime.
You know what's actually funny, John Wick? I've rewatched the movies John Wick. I've rewatched the first chapter and the second chapter just recently, because a friend of mine had not seen it yet, so I'm watching it with them, and it's pretty fun. I'm gonna watch the third one probably next week. The Greats. Oh. Definitely something I like watching a second time, you know. Third time, actually. I think it was the third time I've seen it, but they're good. John Wick, Assassin's Creed. Well, you're gonna see, well, the fourth one I think is gonna come at some point. Nothing here. See ya. The stories you heard about this man, if nothing else, have been watered down. I love the way they developed his character over time. Even in the first movie, it was just really well done. He killed 3 men with a pencil. A fucking pencil. Good, Steel's good. I'm gonna come back with that string. I have not. I think you mentioned it before, Chaos. I know a couple people have mentioned Dark Cloud to me before. I think you mentioned it before. I parried. Oh, I'm too far. Been playing it in a deep dungeon kinda, but the whole game. That's what I've heard from people talking about the game. Raising. Again, nice. Okay, we'll come back and get the string. Oh, the exit's open. I saw a landmine, but the exit's open. Random dungeon floors, random enemy placement, random chests. Floor has random glyphs. They sometimes help, sometimes hurt. That sounds like deep dungeon, yeah. It's almost as old as you? Damn. I heard about Dark Cloud too. I was actually just about to ask that Omnivance. Yo, what's up, Biff Tech? Porto Johnny, hello, how you doing? Steel, we'll use it later. Oh, that's treasure room. I'm gonna be a little lazy here. Steel? Oh, this is not gonna be great. 1, 2, 3. Regen. think the Mimic's gonna get his thing out, right? Yep. Okay, that was fun. I'm gonna come back. Hit like you. Is that all I hit, really? I'm surprised I only hit that many units. What a treasure room. It's full of crap. God damn it. It's funny because I accidentally smacked that one. Okay. Alright, we got there. So wait, what is this first chest? This was a steel. Okay, so we have 2 steels. Now. Yep. Oh, Sue, good morning. How you doing? Get the steel out of the way now. Alright. Gotta make up the Serenity and the Conceal I just used. That's the exit, so we'll check another room. Looks like I'll aggro something along the way, so we'll just fight this now. Not great, admittedly. It's kind of hot here, and I got life stuff going on. Oh, okay. Well, I hope things are gonna get better. Maybe I can keep your mind off things for a little bit. So. We are doing the exciting white mage job, so maybe that'll keep things off topic. Okay. No. Oh yes, the healers. Yes, yes, yes. More, more. Oh, frailty helps. I'm not getting it, dude. Not after this. Damn it. As expected. Okay. One more floor than the boss. As a reminder, when we kill the boss, we're gonna play a 3-minute ad at the end of the boss, okay guys? So, have to play ads on stream, and I try to weave them in as we beat the boss. So it'll be a 3-minute ad when we kill the boss. This way I have control over it. Can I sleep a robot? No. I'm waiting for Sprint to come back. Okay, fetch you here. No chest, nice. Oh, that's a chest, okay. We'll take that later. Just press the power button. Sure. That's it, that's it. Let me check the chests. Sight. Well, that makes life a little bit easier. Shocker. 1, 2, 3. There we go. It's 3. Frailty, use it. Missing a couple pawns here, so not quite happy about that. The Witching and the Serenity are missing, but whatever. Okay, it's bringing the in-game music right at the beat drop. Ow. Ow. Oh, come on. Can you not look at the chest? Affluence? Sounds good to me. Okay, good. So Ellie isn't here, we can skip yellows. It's okay. Okay, let's do this boss. Nice and slow. Because I literally can't go any faster. Can't wait for Revenge threefold. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. What did you have to eat, Miss Alchemy? What's on the menu? Okay. Some noodles? Nice. Noodles are good. Revenge Heaven's Fold. Okay, use that right there. What I'm experiencing so far, rock, throw rock followed by throwing more rock. Right, and the occasional air spell. Like right here. You got it. My MP is tragic. Oh my gosh. I guess I should use thin air more. I'm looking at my MP, I'm like, ew. I just wonder which songs to play in the new D dungeon. Probably a lot of the, I mean, probably all the dungeon themes up till now, like a mix of them at least. I am curious. We'll definitely play in-game music for at least a couple, maybe a month or two, before I go back to my playlist. That's for sure. Steel's down. Wow, I guess White Mage does have an MP problem, doesn't it? Ow, so does that hurts too. Okay, well, we'll get better. Do I have any more instant heals though? No, I don't. I don't have that. I have my lilies, I can use my lilies. So that's a GC that cost me. Trying to see how my healing is going without having to use too many GCDs. So we're gonna push the envelope quite a bit, but... So does Sage. But when you and your co-healer for Savage make some fun. Interesting. Like, I would say Sage, I don't quite remember for... At least specifically Deep Dungeon Solo, that I had too much of an MP problem, outside of just... I had to, like, burn my things, right? Like... I believe you had... Didn't you have certain abilities that gave you back some MP? So I had to be conscious of that and make sure I actually use them. I guess White Mage is similar, where I need to probably use Thin Air a lot more. Yeah. Are we okay to talk about POTD today? Are we... No, please. Talk anything, any Deep Dungeon. Talk anything we've done on stream. I'm okay with that. What do you want about Palace? Yeah, just don't talk to Pinned about it. He's gonna throw a fit. Australian's really weird, so... Wait, I don't have heals. Oh, I get that. Ooh! Okay, I'm throwing a fit. Yeah, dude. I guess I need to heal more. Oh well. Just wondering if there's any red flag enemies for tanks. I mean, Anzus are always a red flag. I would say crawlers are kind of ass to deal with. I mean, if you really have to, you can deal with them, but crawlers suck. Now, what's funny is that I did deal with a Frost Dragon. A Frost Dragon wasn't terrible with Strength and Steel, but I would say crawlers, Anzu... That's probably about it. That's all I would probably put onto that list. Yeah, it's because of that slow and the poison. That's why they're really bad. Sage Scholar combo makes you cry. My 4 crit load. Oh, I can see that because they override, right? Ow. I guess I have to heal more. I'm trying to not use potions, right, as much as I can. I mean, now that Aurora beat like Conjurer without potions or something like that, like, you at least try. Is Red Mage Machinist still the best? Okay. For Palace, it's Shadow. Machinist is still the preferred. It has the most clears, and it still probably will have the most clears. But a lot of jobs in Endwalker have really kind of come up and become better. I think one thing to preface the topic is that nothing has gotten worse. Jobs have just gotten better. So some of the popular ones now, aside from Machinist, which is still great, you have Warrior becoming popular, Summoner becoming very popular, Reaper, kind of a little popular, but it's still a melee, and melee is interesting. So a lot of those jobs are something to keep in mind. Dark Knight, new Dark Knight is very good. And a lot of people are really happy with new Dark Knight. So, now the thing is, Red Mage does not get mentioned, because Red Mage, a lot of people have been just going away from Red Mage more and more. We do have a number of people in the community working on Red Mage though, and Red Mage is still great. Like, Red Mage has never changed. It's still, like, a really good job. The kit has just gotten progressively better ever since the first time we cleared on Red Mage. It's just, as I mentioned, the other jobs have just gotten way better. So, you won't see very many Red Mages try to get the clears nowadays. Oh, hi. Can you not hurt me that much? Appreciate it. I am doing this without regen, to be fair. Okay, again, we're gonna play a 3-minute ad after I kill this boss, so just a heads up on that one for those who are not subscribed. We'll be back in 3 minutes. You won't miss any action. And any conversation that comes in, I'll respond to it after the ad. If, like, someone who doesn't sub, I'll respond to you after the ad. Once the boss dies. Been having a lot of... Dancer's good. Dancer and Palace, I think, is a little bit of a sleeper. It was really good when I took it in. I was really happy with the Dancer run. It's hard on Behemoth, though. I would say it's a bit... It is harder than Machinist on Behemoth, but it's still a really good job. Alright, BRB! 3-minute ad. We'll be back after this quick commercial break, yeah? I should have, like, something fancy for that one. Yeah, Swiss is doing Dancer on his end. Red Mage becoming totally popular. Yo, we're relying on Ben Rice to make Red Mage popular, you know? You wear blue in your Red Mage? I have a Red Mage Glamour that's blue. See? There, that's my Red Mage Blue Glamour from the... This is like the Shadowbringers one. But it's hard to not go for the OG, the one that is the icon of the channel. I've infected you? Good. Get wrecked. My Red Mage Glamour is Dragoon Blue, just because it makes all my friends angry. Dragoon Blue is definitely my go-to blue. I think my Red Mage I think that Glamour is Dragoon Blue. Is it? Yeah, it is Dragoon Blue, yeah. It is Dragoon Blue, yep. It's a good color. I actually want to change my bot name to Dragoon Blue. Not even Dragoon. But it's the color of the Dragoon. I do main Dancer, so I should just try it as a comfort pick for Necro on. I see that and I think it's blue, yep. The absolute state of the world. Raptor Blue is standing right there. Guz. He can take it. He's been here forever. You definitely love killing Behemoth at 0, 0, 0, 0 on the instance timer as meteor hit. What's the best way? What's the best way to do it otherwise? You know. I got to 110 on Reaper, but trying Machinist right now, and it feels just better to just need to level. Yeah. There's a reason, again, there's a reason it's Shadow that Machinist is the popular one, why people go to it. Like, there's a very good reason. But the thing I always make sure, depending, like, whoever asks, the one I want to make sure is that you're not playing the job because people told you to play it. And you're like, okay, I'll just play it. But then, like, deep down, you're, like, suffering. You know, you're punching walls. You're like, oh, I hate this job. You know, something is telling you this job is bleh. That's what's important, so... I think it's in an ad and you can't hear me, but it's okay. If you go in 4 feather stored... Usually. I just defeated a Mimic that dropped the treasure with a Mimic. Good. We have an emote for that. What's my emote? There, that's my emote. It's a Mimic and a Mimic. I'm trying a few things while still leveling just to see what I'm mostly comfy on. Good. That's definitely the best path. Find the comfy job and then work with it. Okay, let's go in. So I keep banging something on my desk. I'll hit the restroom. I'll hit a restroom at 70 when we hit 70. So let's go in. Let's start up. Second favorite emo on the channel. Need to make it animated. I need to make that animated. That should totally be animated. Right? Trying to make that animated. Okay, let's go. Excuse me, seedlings. Okay, there's the Onryu. I like having it zoom infinitely on the Mimic. Yeah. That's kind of how I'm thinking would be how you would utilize it. Imagine having your dot on the enemy. Wouldn't be me. Get my fortune back. Yo. Got my witching back, ew! Now if I just get the serenity back right now, we're set to go, in the purity. Multiple Onryu. I strength steel here, by the way, so we can get through this first floor. Because really we'll need a lot of healing, especially the Onryu. So I just kind of take away the strength steel here. I honestly don't even need it for the rest of the duty. I just need it for this. Whoops. Okay. Just wanted to get the arrow on before I slept it, so it's at least taking damage as we're doing this. Did you squish my Mimic in a Mimic? Okay, good. Let's check the other rooms first before we proceed. There is a chest here. I call those pregnant mimics. They are pregnant, that's for sure. It's not a wrong statement. Yeah, my flight. Wait, I had 2 flights? Okay, well, apparently I had 2 flights. There's another chest. Yes, that one. Stay in the bubble, stay in the bubble. The bubble. Oh. Well, okay. Let's try to get the last room before we go. Nothing here. Alright, next room. Electro swing. We be swinging. More Onryu, my favorites. Butchered! That's the exit, so we're not gonna go that way. Silver chests. Flying again. No dice. Let me keep my regen going here. careful with my size here. Okay, I didn't get the crab, that's good. No regen. Woo. How does Black Mage fare in Palace? It's tough. Black Mage is tough. The way to succeed on Black Mage is you have to maximize how you have your Fire Starter and Thundercloud. Like, you don't want to spam it, but you want to try to get a lot of procs in there so you have more mobility and survival. That'd be one thing to strongly consider with the Black Mage. But it is pretty rough on Black Mage, for either way you look at it. Yeah, I know the doggo's there. I'm gonna get him, it's not in a great spot, because I might step on a trap. Black Mage is a whole lot better in Heaven on... It is better in Heaven on High, that's for sure. I think I can get the Onryu and that's it, and then we'll get the dog. If I can get the... Troll. Alright, last time the lion made me step on a trap, so let's say if he makes me step on a trap again. No. Oh, that's fast. That's a lot faster than I expected it to be. The strong do not fear the grave, something, something, something. There's more rooms. That crab is gonna aggro. Frailty? Let me check this room. Okay, that's it, we're gonna go. Okay, my strength and steel are down. The brave, thank you, the brave does not be the brave. Oh, my leg's still big. I need to crack my leg. It's very uncomfortable. Okay. Witching, use that eventually. Also, I just realized my food is coming down, so we'll re-up it again. Silver. Oh god, everything's near the silver. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Nice dodge. Okay, I'm gonna use the fortune here. Okay, good. I have a witching just in case. In the chest. Let's see if I can get far without using any sustaining potions, but it depends how my time looks and whatever. Okay, that's for a Mimic. I could also get the yellow because I have a Petrify, so I can sacrifice the Petrify there. Let's check the other things first. I'll do it. 2 Ramu songs in a row? Hell yeah, dude. The Ramu hour. Oh, that's the exit, so I'm gonna back out first. We'll check the other room. I should have probably checked it first because I'm gonna check that chest anyway, but we'll see. Steel came back, good. Last chest. Alteration again. Alright, to the exits. No other drops though, not too many drops. There's a drop in the exit though, that's nice. So we still have that Petri and the other one, so it was a Witching, an Alteration, and a Petri, and then we have one more chest here that I didn't check, that I saw from a distance. No other chests. Serenity! Nice! That's from a drop! Okay, so palms are solid now. I'm fine without that fortune, that's not a big deal. But we got the Serenity back from a drop. And it's from a drop because it's in the middle of the room. Chests are usually by the edges. Well, you moved, so I'm not gonna pull you. I didn't mean to hit you. I'll try to use the chest here. Oh! I'll just use it. I mean, this isn't helping Hollow. Hollow's like, I wonder how you're gonna do 61 plus. My answer? Just keep getting Magicites. Duh. Forehead. One down there. The Sig strat? Yeah, the Sig strat's right. It's true. Unless, of course, I hit a trap here. Hold? Always hold. If I went and hit that silver chest immediately, there's a good chance that the trap on the floor will be delayed. The silver chest activates immediately, but the traps on the floors take a little bit of a delayed response. So I've definitely died to a wombo combo landmine into silver chest explosion. So that's why I said hold, because I'm waiting for a server tick to see if it would register a trap. Always a good habit to do for silver chests. $65. Yep, me too. I died to it at least 2 or 3 times. So I've learned my lesson. Adrelaria. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Adrel, I'll go with Adrel. Thank you for the follow. I'm paranoid about it after dying to it a couple days. Yeah, nailed it, dude. What? Hey, did you guys know there's an enemy in here? Because I didn't. You still click sub 70. You gotta live dangerously, you know? Sometimes life is fun when it's exciting. On you blocking my path. Although I could get past it on you. Exit's there. Woo. Nice job on you. I applaud you for trying to delete me in 1G City. Oh my god, stop. Oh, had to use a potion there. Give me a sec. Okay. I can't sleep the crab. I know that, so that's why I slept on you instead. But I should have popped the, an arrow on it. Okay. That thing's a crab? I call it a crab. Great! Oh, I only have 2 purity, nice. This is good. I actually forgot I had lilies. I just remembered I had lilies. I don't use them very often, that's why I forget I have them. This one I'm gonna have to sit on. Ow. Did I cut through my shield? Nice! Love it! I love this timeline. I haven't opened the exit yet though, so that's a plus. Yeah, it's like a 10%. But on a healer, I mean, any percentage is just so bad, you know? But, yeah. But the exit isn't open, so it's not half as bad. I noticed a patrol floating around. Yeah, there it is. Nice, AK. My Tetra does less than that. There's someone out of here. Guess I'll pull you. And I'll pop this. F1s. Do, 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 do. Time is so good though, so well, we haven't really wasted time at all. There's just a big floor with a lot of kills needed. A lot of kills needed apparently. What happens? I'll do them one more. Okay, now we're up. Took a year, but we got there. Did I pick up the safety? There's another chest in there. Did I pick that up? Or did I make a mistake? No, I got it. Okay. Well, I mean, there was another chest. I just don't know what it was. That's enough deep dungeon for tonight. Yo, let's go, Ada. Frog. How long did it take you? Was it a long floor? Or? I mean, 101 is kind of annoying. At the very least, it is annoying. You know, I hit arrow, it didn't go off. Okay. Can't use it, but it's fine. Oh, crap. Okay, let's go. I'm missing strength. Strength would be great to have. Double witching. Sides is ready to go. There is my strength. Good. This straight line? It is a straight line. Alright, I guess we'll just work our way backwards. Then get to the 20. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, that's good. Easy mode. Let's watch my back because there's one patrol that's floating around. I use Tetra for the next heal. Nice crit. Wait to get hit on all sides. Nice dodge. I used one rage, and it went well until I stepped on a trap that spawned 3 hornets. That does not sound fun. Wait, did the rage was still active, or like you lost the rage, and then like you had to deal with it after? Because that would really be tragic. That sucked. His duo was suck. Oh, you all lost. Oh, yeah, that sucks. I mean, at least you can dodge final sting by just running away from it, so it's not that bad, but it's still really annoying. I'll do the flower lady. I tested it on lower floor. Yeah. No, the lower floor, they use final sting a lot sooner than the higher floor. The higher floor you have a little bit of time to work with, but the lower floor you don't have that much time to work with. That's a kill if I get hit with that one. But I mean, if you're dealing with 3 of them, or just even 2 of them, they'll get it off. Like, the one of them is gonna get it off. That's for sure. Alright, these are semi-high kills, so this is a little bit annoying, but we'll try and just keep pulling, keep killing. That's it. Wait for the AoE. Alright, cool. I don't have any regen going. There you go. I still gotta pull something. Okay. This isn't helping me on time though, that's for sure. Because I haven't been able to ride a strength either, and I'm basically sitting on this damn box too. It kinda sucks. Wait for the line AoE to come out. Another line AoE coming out. We're good for a couple autos. Gonna heal. Another line AoE is gonna come out. It is. And then the other one's gonna come out again. It is. That would one-shot me if I get hit with it, so I have to pay attention. It's killed me on Warrior. That gives you any idea of how much damage it does. I got one shot on Warrior. Okay. Time is still not bad. We got a lot of time from the beginning forwards, but man, if I didn't get those two Magicites, we'd be kind of a little bit in trouble. So kind of lucky there. Holmister switch. Nice. That's nice insurance. Okay, a little extra insurance, I guess. A little more insurance. We're gonna take it with me. Astro-esque. Don't need to surrender me. I want the jellyfish with me, because I can dodge him pretty easily. Alright, I'm going to take the jellyfish with me here. Two chests I can't check yet, so we'll just move them to the next room, slowly but surely. This, I think, is really such a good strategy for all healers in general. You know, don't just stand around in a room. If you can navigate with an enemy, do it. It'll save you a lot of time. Now I can watch this room to see when I can get through, because I can't right now. I'm gonna have to pull the flower lady to make it happen. Now this one in particular is a little different, because I can't drag her too far. Also, I'm gonna take advantage of the silent here. And now I can kind of go. Let's go. That's really good, and my pox is gone, so that's even better. Alright, let's go ham. I'm gonna get the chest first in case it's a mimic. If it is not, it's an alteration, which I'll use that. Alright, let's keep pulling. I'm gonna pull the jellyfish here as well. Gonna focus in on the fly trap though, he's a little bit more dangerous. Watch the line AoE. Oh, are you close? What? Threw me off a little bit. Whew. Okay. Next. Watch that AoE. Alright, I'm gonna slowly cheat to the spawn just in case I need another kill. Actually, never mind, because we have a broccoli coming in. The broccoli will give me the kill I need if I need yet another one. And I do. Regen, because I have no heals. Hopefully this is enough. But it's not. Damn, the kills have been a little high, so we've been kind of getting a little bit of a push and pull on the RNG a bit. The Magicite ones were obviously quick, but we've been getting high kill counts ever since. Hopefully this is enough. I'll drag him slowly back towards the exit so I can have a little less area to move around when hopefully this does open up. Oh, not yet! Rip, okay. This floor is challenging me. If it continues to be like this, we might actually need to speed up on the boss. I'm gonna take the flower. I had to kill almost everything here. There's only one thing left alive. Everything had to die. It's a good thing I picked up the strength. This would be way longer. Okay, there we go. Let's go. On my last run, I looked at the gaze of that enemy and got soul vacuumed. Yeah, you get charmed. I think, is it charm? I think it's charmed. You get charmed, and then she eats your soul, because you were one with the flower lady. In Heaven on High, respect the gazes, man. Like, almost every gaze in Heaven on High nearly kills you in here. It's crazy. One-shot kill. Oh, maybe it's Hysteria. Yeah, it might be Hysteria. It's something. Something that you get hit with it, you're dead. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, if I get a Petri, I'm going to use it. Alteration, okay. I'm going to wait a bit. I'm not going to use the chest, because if I get something bad here, it might be really annoying. Does it make it, really? Does it make it do the charm dance? I mean, I could test it, but I'm on a time constraint here. Yeah, I think you might be right, actually. Oh, yeah, we got the mimic. That's expected. Nice dodge. You're coming with me. There's the chest that I want. Sight, not good enough. Take the other chest and then we'll pull something. Not good enough. We did have Korgans. I see Korgans. Two. Did I not hit them? What? Oh, come on. They ran away from me. Damn. Feels bad. Oh, I should have got here earlier. Oh, that's not cool. I killed a little too much. Got the purity back, let's go. Hold! That sucks. I could have been out of here by 2 kills earlier. Oh well. It is what it is. Time is pretty good though. Time is really good. So we kind of made it back because of that room. Conceal came back finally. Nothing here. Okay. Flower Lady, Ochu, I definitely pull the Ochu. Flight, awesome, I'll use that for the boss. Treasure chest there. Hell yeah, flighted balls. Leave me alone. Am I gonna touch her here? Nope. Not if I stagger. Not if I stagger. Not if I stagger. Or dodge, one or the other. Okay, go this way. Be cool if Flight took off the boss. Be cool if the boss was like, you saw half of him load on the screen. Like he didn't load completely, you know? Be pretty funny. Oh. I'm gonna use the purity later. I gotta hang here though. Only when it's, yeah. It's pretty bad. Damn it! Oh, there's the exit. Okay. I see you. I want to go the other way to check the other room, so we will do that right now. Gotta bear in mind I do have a purity that I can use at some point, but I need to check all the chests before I decide to do that. There's my chest. Use that frailty. So much worse than Palace? Yeah, well, if you're coming from Heaven on High, yeah, that's not a surprise at all. You get used to it though, and really, like, playing it in comparison to other jobs that are there, it feels good. Like, relatively speaking, it feels good. Now, the kit, yeah, it just feels horrible. But you have to, yeah, I mean, it's not like the other jobs will have a tremendously better kit, especially if you're gonna stay with the tanks. I mean, you know, the tanks are all down to 60. Hey, Alzy, it's okay. You'll be here for the juicy bits, man. What's up, Alz? And not to mention the bot will be there too. Exit is now open, so I want to check chests, and then we'll see what happens. We'll get to a flight the boss again. That's right, the juicy bits. There's a chest here. I'm doing awesome this evening. Thanks, man. I'm getting ready for the week. Gonna have a good week this week, so it'll be great. So. GC's happy, man. Ooh. Okay, wait. I'm not in a good spot right now. Wait, I can... Hold on. I'm gonna de-aggro first. Logan, thanks for giving the sub to Als. Appreciate that. Als, enjoy the sub. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Because we do play a lot of ads here, so... At least I have to play ads. Okay, so let's do the purity here. Right? Because we only have 2 flights and a steal, so I gotta get the steal and then we're good to go. I am! Because we are in the ad incentive program, so I am, which is great. So I do thank you guys for helping me out. You don't really have, I mean, if you're here and you hang, if you're here and you sit through the ad, that's tremendous. I mean, if you leave, it's fine. I mean, it's whatever, right? It's fine. But if you're sitting through the ad and you're still staying here, that really means a ton, so thank you. No! Oh god. Okay, hold on. Can I see Flower Lady? Oh my god, they're coming back with a vengeance, man. They're angry. Oh, they are all back to... They're all back to full. This is risky. Yeah, I guess we're just doing this. I should have, you know, I thought about that. The moment I slept the first one, I'm like, I should have popped the steal already, and I didn't do the steal pop, so... That was kind of my bad on that. Oh, they're not, okay, I de-aggroed the Flower Lady. However, okay, there we go, we're good. Okay. I should have popped the steal earlier, because I would have had to run back through that room again, but we got him melt out. The Flower Lady woke up, but it's a good thing that she does her stupid AoEs and stands in place, because I could de-aggro her. It worked out. Where's the exit? It's over there. Oh. Nice. Good job. Okay, we should be good on time. I don't think I need anything, right? I need some mathematicians, guys. College level math. You need to tell me how much damage I'm doing per minute, okay? College level math. I just barely passed college level math, so it's really tough for me. Alright, we are at 90% at 14, so 90 at 14, so we'll see where we're at 13. 50 seconds? 10%? Alright, let's see where we are on the first minute. Thanks, Black Hollow. Oh boy! Ah! Okay, we're good. Oh man, can I not greed that, please? That would be fantastic. Self, don't greed. Signed, Self. About 10% a minute looks like. 10% a minute, so we should be more than fine here. 10% a minute, alright. 10% a minute. And there'll be a little bit more when I have presence of mind too. You had no time to do on-run? I just don't remember the damage. I just don't remember the damage, that's all. That's also without healing any GCD heals, so bear that in mind. Is it not worth wasting a GCD to keep arrow up? Oh no, I want to keep it. I'm not keeping my arrow up because I'm dumb. I forget it. I'm not great with doing that because I'm kind of focusing on other things, of course. So, you should be having full arrow up time. Oh, just I'm trying to I don't really have a good pattern in terms of my damage overall. So sometimes I'm focusing on weaving in other things and I don't remember the arrow. Yeah, yeah, it's a good. Yeah, that's the one thing you don't want to do because it'll be down. It'll be like 80% damage. Might have been overshot the Tetra. My MP though, man. Got the slide cast, let's go. That's risky. I really shouldn't do that. I'm gonna get burned. I'm gonna get so burned if I keep doing that, I know it. My Tetra's back up. Hey, I'm gonna hold on to that Tetra. I'm gonna heal a bunch here with Asylum going in. My steel is gonna drop though. When my steel drops, I should be doing regen because it will definitely lose quite a bit. My MP, man. Holy hell, my MP is not looking good. I'm keeping up with my thin air, but yikes. Do I have to consider a super ether? Because my MP is just melting away. $31 on the steel. Okay, 7 seconds on steel. Woo! MP. I'm really gonna have to use that super ether. I'm at 34%, I'm Adam MP, and I've been keeping my Lucid up the whole time. Payday food do anything? I don't think so. MP is hard. I mean, I guess Payday would help, but I'm not sure if it's worth the trouble in here. Wait, my MP! I don't have any! I'm not even done with this fight. Does Lily give me MP? No. But well, I mean, I guess I can use that instead of using regen. But I wasn't using regen until now, so I guess I can do that. That's true. I mean, that's a good point. I could do that. But I wasn't using regen until now, until my steel drop. Alright, let's try to actually weave it all in. Let's try to do the Lily instead of regen and rely on that. Let me see if that'll help me. But this is not looking good. This is not looking good, guys. I'm gonna do that. I mean, I can't. I have super ether, so I can do the ether, but it's just like, what in the world? Maybe I really should use lilies a lot more, huh? Regen. I mean, oh, you matter some bosses? Okay. Definitely something I did have to worry about in Shadowbringers, which is fine. I mean, this is what the job is now, so I have to adjust. Keep that in mind for the longer bosses. Okay, this looks like I'm managing. Like, I'm actually going, like, even. I'm not breaking the bank on the MP right now, so that's good. But now I've forgotten how to use thin air. Use that more. Okay. That makes more sense to me now. I guess this will teach me how to use lilies more, because I really don't use it very often unless I'm in an emergency. Oh god. Yeah, I was doing that up until like just now. I was using that, so that was okay. It was just apparent once I started weaving in regen that was a problem, but interesting, okay. I guess I don't use regen then. You're right about being a bait. I'm gonna do a 3-minute ad, but I'm gonna get into the hub because I'm gonna step away and hit a restroom. So I'll talk with you guys for a little bit and then I'll do the ad, okay? Rin is here now. Hey, Rin. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Alright, let me catch up in chat. Maybe using at least the heal since they don't cost MP. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have to do that before, so I guess that's just the lesson that I'll have to do now. But it's super broken, and yeah. So, okay, I'll make that change. We'll do that. We'll try to do that on Fanner. That I'll try to change my brain from regen to the heals then. Because that definitely, my MP looked a lot better when I was doing that. Because I wasn't weaving in 400 MP every 18 seconds. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's see what song's playing next. Yeah, let's do some Crisis Code callback, because we got the new Crisis Code coming in next, in a couple months. So, okay, guys, yeah, and I'm using as much as possible. So I'm gonna do a 3-minute ad while I'm out, guys. And then we shall return. We'll go right into 71 plus. Palms are looking pretty great. No complaints there so far. So let's see what we can do on 71 plus, shall we? Thank you for watching. I really appreciate y'all being here. And again, also we do this kind of when I step away from break. We are partnered with Jabby Coffee. If you want a coffee concentrate solution for your coffee needs at home without having to go to Starbucks or something, A lot of the community has tried the product and they've all liked it. So if you want to give it a look while I'm away, give it a chance. And you get a discount. I get a commission out of it. So alright, BRB 3 minutes and we'll be back, guys. Thanks for watching. Okie dokie. Okay. Shall we continue? Let's re-up the food. Let's kick some butt. Let's give Al some intel. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oops. Okay. Raising. Good start. Landmine. Oh, that's the exit though. Okay. Not a landmine. Landmine. Got my racing back. Pog. I'm gonna have to take the pox. Whoops, that's not the button I wanted. Oh god. What the hell? Why'd I get my ass kicked so hard? What the fuck? That's a strength steal, damn. Okay, let's do that again. I need to get that down. The purity. That hurt. I think it was all imps, that's why that hurt so much. Was it 5 imps? That doesn't help. Okay, let's try it again with feeling, I guess. I'm gonna do this. I need to get the practice in. So I'll do this. Do that. Switching. Done. Yeah, that's how I'm supposed to do it. Okay, that's better. What jobs are good to go for landmines? Healers and tanks. Ideally. Ninja and Black Mage as well. So those jobs. Ninja, Black Mage, tanks, and healers. Bit of a mess, but we got there. Situation. There's still another chest here. But I guess 5 imps is a little bit much for me, plus I didn't have too many hots going. Okay, Sight came back, that's good. Let's scout out all the landmines to make sure that we have a couple to use. Strength came back. Oh, don't need it, so we'll just petrify here. Right here. I'll deal with a mimic if it shows up, it's whatever. Get this ghost, please. Come on. Okay, just lucky. Lucky. The damage registration is slow too, so I got lucky on that one. Safety again, don't need it. Okay. Okay, so we made up that mistake, kind of. I mean, it still kind of sucks because I had to use quite a bit to kind of make it back, and I'm still pushing some palms to make it ball back, but the time is not bad at the very least. Blind auto heal, not great, but I got the witchings back, so that's good. Oh, well that's easy. Yeah, I guess that's what it was, right? There's a landmine there. I guess I'm gonna take the D with me. Okay. Oh. Okay, that was fairly clean. Didn't need the witching on that one. And I got Corrigan, so that's good. So it didn't cost me any palms to make that happen. Landmine over there, and the exit's open anyway, so that's good. Conceal. Excellent. More or less that went pretty good, pretty smooth. But I didn't really get the palms back, that's my only concern. We didn't get too much back in terms of palms. I did make back the strength steel, so I guess that's okay. 8 minutes on the first 3 floors, walking into 51 minutes left, and I made a massive mistake on the first floor. So good recovery, huh? I will once my conceal drops. Another conceal. I'll get this. Kaizen. Hey, what's up, Kaizen? Thanks for the Prime Gaming. Sometimes we do see a couple landmines on this floor, so I'm going to try to take advantage of that and use my last sight for it since I have it. If we don't get it, it's fine, it's not a big deal, but we'll do it anyway. I also did not see the silver chest, so if it's a match site, I'm going to feel bad. Okay, because that would have been a waste of a site. Jason, thanks for the 3 months. Hope you're doing well. Prime Gaming, really appreciate it. Oh, there's only one more trap. There's only one more room left with the trap, so we'll see how that goes. Nope, no landmine. Okay, so now what we're gonna do here is we're gonna frailty this. I'm gonna frailty this because it's gonna help me out in terms of it's a full floor. I haven't done a single kill here. Usually I like to keep my frailties at 2, so this will be a good spot to use it in right here. Been a while, just got here, what is the mistake? I tried to do a landmine play, and Luminosity picked up 5 imps. I pulled 6 enemies, and I guess we had like 4 to 5 imps, and they just deleted me way faster than I thought I would make it. And so I lost the Strength Steal and a Witching because of it, and a Raising. But I just basically just redid the whole play, re-upped the Strength Steal, Witching, we got it through, and then, yeah. Yeah, I was on the side. I wasn't too concerned about that. I was right on the side of that thing, so I wasn't gonna die. That was a clean play. Ouch! Oh yeah, it sucked. It sucked because that was the first move of the play. I can stand right here, right? And I move back. Oh, he didn't do it. Well. I tried to be fancy. Better when I'm not trying, I guess. Okay, Steel is down. We do have the frailty up, so we gotta make sure my regen is moving. It's Kaizen. Oh yeah, I always say that wrong, don't I? I think we had that discussion like a long time ago. I used to tell you like I didn't like correcting people good, but you told me yes I do. Yes, yes, yes. I remember this. Yes, yes, yes. So you're gonna have to keep doing that. I mean, look, to be fair, you haven't been here for a while, so I'm gonna forget even more. But we'll get there. Hey, show up more often, I'm gonna remember. But I hope you've been doing well, hope things have been okay. Hope if you've been busy, it's been a good busy. Don't look into the eyes of the tiger. If I get off right now... Oh, it would have been really nice if I got off right now because the frailty just dropped. Okay, so now we're gonna have to deal with this without any frailty or anything. It's okay, it's okay. I'm also gonna use a flight immediately after. The reason is I want to keep it at 2, because, you know, inevitably we're probably gonna have to speed up at some point. Especially because we're on healer, and we are way ahead in time, but it is healer after all, so we want to respect it. And this will also mitigate any possibility that we pick up like a double flight on the floor or something like that. Got machinist at 90, haven't progressed past that, okay. Hey, it's all good, so I got a lot of time to the next deep dungeon. Man, it's taking a while without any type of damage boost. It's crazy. Still need to pull. No. Give me something other than a wolf, please. I got one more deer. Not promising, but we'll take it. DD tends to release... okay, well, to be fair, we haven't seen one in an expansion, but Palace of the Dead released at 0.35, and then Heaven on High released at 0.35, so 3.35, 4.35. Boja released at 5.35, where people thought that would have been the Deep Dungeon patch. So more than likely you're looking at a 6.35, and we're looking at that to be between January and March of 2023. So that's what we're looking at for the next Deep Dungeon. Good, I'd have to fight a wolf. We're gonna flight the next floor, again to keep the time flowing, and to keep this really, really high amount of time going. Oh, you piece of crap. Goddamn wolves, dude. They have no respect whatsoever. No, not too... No, we are... Months and months are chipping away. You know? 6 months probably. Less than that. It's getting closer and closer. It's gonna be here before you know it. Sleep Tech. I slept the Okami. Moved 2 rooms away and we don't have to fight it. Sleep Tech. Okay, HP down's gonna hurt, but we should be okay. Safety, I'll use it. This is flighted, so we want to keep the kills to minimum. Probably check the chest as best we can first to fish out mimics. Conceal. I don't want to use conceal because the mammoth could kick me out, so we'll do that later. I can drag you with me. Ow, really? Got a sight back, it's nice. Oh, I'm fucked. I ran into a wall. Hold on. I'm gonna re-raise in here. Oh, that thing is gonna re-aggro because it's on me. I ran into the pillar. I thought I had space for the thing. Feels bad. Meant 90 much. Meant 90 machinist. For you, that wasn't clear. Hold on. Yeah, I got you. 90 for 90. The 90th floor is what you're saying. That's what I assumed. That's what I guessed. This sucks because this is a time waste. But I shouldn't be fighting that floor anyway, I guess. Okay. Using swipe and mobile, can't tell in-game terms. Oh, no problem. Don't worry about it. Can I use things? Look at. How much damage do you think a size does? 10%? Maybe it does less than that. Well, it does less because I'm weakened, that's for sure. You dropped the chest, huh? You're baiting me, that's gotta be a mimic. Okay, I'm gonna use this room so I have more space to move around. No regen going. Okay. Oh, I got that off. Okay, that's funny. Witching. Okay, Mammoth next. Hits fee for 1/3 of my HP when I get hit. Nice. Might do the conal again. Might kill me. Stop hitting me so hard. Oh, I don't have a regen going. It's probably why. No hots. Ow! So gotta kill something. What do we have left? There's a mammoth, I think, by the exit, right? I should kill that so I can conceal out of here. I did safety, so we should be good. Here's the mammoth I left alive. So let's do here. Good. Stay close for the conal. Good. I'm gonna do that. Nice. Nice. Nice statue. Let's go. Nice dodge. Get ready for the next potential conal here. I don't want to be too far. I'll do a lily. Yeah, good. Okay, we're gonna conceal and we'll just go to the next floor. Time is still pretty good, so I want to keep that rolling. Still looking for chests though. We haven't made back a couple things, so we haven't seen too many chests so far. So, oh, it's Boja. No debuff. Okay, check this. They both moved, so we should be good from any aggro. Got my flight back, good. If we get another flight here, I'm going to really be happy. Totally justified my use of a flight earlier. 20 seconds on the clock. Hippogriff, that probably has to get pulled. Another hippogriff in the corner. No chests, where's the chests? It's the last room I can go for. That mammoth might kick me out. Okay, there's one more chest, and this is the dead end. Yep, there's the kick out. Get my sight back. Okay. So let's deal with the mammoth first. Get ready for the conal. Nice crit. There's 2 lions flowing around, so I want to be careful of those things. I want to try to get to the... I probably want to pull one Yeti here. Pull the Yeti here to kind of thin out the amount of enemies we need to kill. And then move to the next rooms and stuff. Gotta stay a little close for the upcoming conal. Pay attention to a potential oh gosh, potential lion. Lily, nice Lily. Good, let me see. Nothing coming, so let's pull. Oh, lion's coming in. Watch for this conal first, then we'll move out. Go. I'm gonna hold my swift so I can get rid of the AoE coming in a second. Didn't use it first, so that means I'll sleep right away here. Preemptive sleep. Gonna move also. Oh god. Nice. It's got very complicated. It's almost dead. Ow, this is really gonna hurt. Okay, I'm gonna witching here. Oh god. Oh, I got that one too. Well, this is fun. And I got a lion potentially coming at me very soon. I just want to get rid of this one at the very least. Woo. Oh god. Aww. He got smacked at the end. Okay. That sucks. With so many lines floating about, so it's making it complicated. I'll pull you right now. Damn, I almost had that kill. That really pisses me off because I would have had that kill. All I cared about was that one enemy to get the kill. Lost 2 witching just to even try to make that happen, so it sucks. Not gonna re-up the raising because I only have 1 now. Oh. You're a little rusty, I think, on the job. Especially with what I have and what I'm capable of doing, it's just a little off, but it's okay. I've been like threading the needle on Astro, especially in Palace, has been what we've been trying to do, so trying to push the limits on the job and hold off on the palms as much as possible has been kind of what I've been trying to do, but I'm just also not used to the what White Mage has with healing. It's been like a minute. I might Strength Steel. Not sure. I'm gonna be here for a while. Mammoth. Since both lines are here, I'll just pull this one. Watch out for the conal coming in. it is. Just keep in mind the time. Kind of tempted to use the flight just to keep my time in order. But we're still like really ahead on, well, not really ahead on time. I mean, this floor could take a really long time, considering I just kind of botched it a little bit here too. Get ready for the conal, should be coming in soon. Okay, now can I get across the room? This may not be enough kills, that's the problem. No, I mean there's something here, but this may not be enough kills. I'll just kill this first and then we'll deal with the details later. So we got 2 here, got lions, I got a yeti in the other room which I didn't kill. There's 2 yetis in those rooms though. The size would be very dangerous here. Chests have been definitely very thin, that's for sure. Line turn like 5 times, yeah. Welcome to Cat AI, man. Cat AI, they don't know what they're doing. I don't know how they programmed it, but I'm pretty sure when they coded it in the source code, all they typed in was cat, and then that's exactly what you get, cat. Pretty incredible. Yo, Eric! My name, Eric! So I hope one of my mods are awake. Shout out to our good buddy, Mr. Eric. Thank you, Logan. Eric playing Intergrade. How far are we? What chapter are we on, man? What chapter are we on in Intergrade now? Did you catch up to me? You're the head AI of NASA. Can't confirm that's how Cat AI works, though. Real Machek. Yo, guys, check out Eric. He is a huge supporter of Deep Dungeon. He does Deep Dungeon runs himself. He is just an awesome person in general. So definitely check him out. He's doing Remake, as am I. I think I convinced him to play Remake after watching me stream it. So, but it is a damn good game, but he is a damn good person, so definitely check him out. The one where you can look for the chocobos. Okay. I think that's right behind where I am. Because that's a sub-quest, a side quest, I believe. Longest tick of my life! Holy crap. The longest server tick. I was waiting for that HP to come back because I know he's gonna do pounce. Oh, this is painful? Here we go. You best take responsibility. Hey man. As long as you're having fun, and it sounds like you're having fun. That's all that matters. I'd feel bad if you tried and then you're like, yeah, this game's ass. I'm like, oh shit. Well. So, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. I'm gonna move so I can only take the pounce here. Good. If I stay in place, I take a double hit. We're not out yet, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna totally use our flight here. Totally. This gives me time to react. Okay. We're definitely using a flight because time is getting a little spicy. It's a good thing I used the other one earlier. Probably used even 2 flights here. Mr. Perfect Behemoth Slayer. Me? Or who? Oh, Swiss! Oh yeah, Swiss with Dancer, let's go. Yeah. I agree on that one. Okay, we're gonna use a flight here. Been here for a while. Good thing I used the flight earlier. But we haven't really... chests are kind of missing. Not to mention I'm down the raising now, so I gotta be careful. Oh, this is a bad floor. It's actually a really evil floor. I'm gonna conceal here, just so I don't have to wait for this dumb lion, and let's see what the game has to give me for chest. Tofu is a good pull. Witching came back. I can pull multiple tofus. I have 2 tofus I can fight, but I gotta wait for that lion to, like, get out of here. Conceal came back, which was worth it. This can kick me out. Oh, he's gonna use it. Backing up. Okay, good. Avoided that tragedy. Okay, we have the serpents. Steel came back. Might use a steel here, because I don't need a steel for the boss, but I could use a steel here to keep myself up. See what chest this is. Sight. Wow, we got a couple things back from that, so that's nice. 2 tofu here. Let's see what this last chest is. Another sight. Okay, I'm gonna use it. Gotta be careful with the lion. I should see him a mile away. Now that mammoth blocked me, I don't see him yet. I'm gonna steal up if I see the lion coming in close, and I can't get a good pull. Oh shit, he's coming in hot. Yo, he was coming in. He was coming real fast, man. What's up, Almish? He just pushed him out of the way. Re-sleep here. Nice! How did the gym go? The midnight gym. The midnight gym. How did that go? See, you just needed a little patience there, you know? Nice and clean. Next tofu. Ow. Swam 600 yards. Damn. Damn. Was fun. Talk with people in the hot tubs. Damn. And discuss video and photo taking. Did you talk to them about streaming on Twitch? Tell them to check you out on Twitch. More in general, they were a professional photographer and professor at a local university. Oh, cool. All the more you should have told them about Twitch. Oh shit. Imagine dying to tofu without raising. Couldn't be me. Is that lion coming back already? No idea. Okay, we got 4. We got 2 more tofus that we can pick on, so I want to definitely get them because they're gonna be way easier. But my time is getting a little spicy, so I'll probably use 1 more flight. This thing probably shoots me. Just kidding. Where's the lion? Lion? Mr. Lion? You're somewhere. I know you're somewhere. Where are you? The lion's late. Where's the lion? Lion should be back here by now. I mean, he's moving at, like, a lot faster speed. There he is. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, now I can pull this one. Nice and safe. Not gonna size yet. Just gonna wait a couple seconds for him to get out of here. Okay, he's out of here. Wait for Golden Tongue. Not bad. Get through a gloom floor. because the pull's really easy. Should have shouted that. Nah, dude, that would be unrelated, man. Should shout at yourself. Put yourself out there. I do appreciate that, though. I'm gonna wait for the cast. Okay. You don't stream enough? Hey, you do stream, though. Maybe it'll give you some motivation, you know? I don't know if I can really keep playing games for long. Like, in general? Oh, like, oh, because of the new job and stuff? Oh, rip. That's hot. Holy shit. Yeah, it's true. Your PC might not survive. That's pretty brutal. High kill floor. I'm gonna definitely fight now. Hopefully I can kill this pudding before the lion comes back. If I need another kill, it's gonna be really sad though. 22 on the 77 is a little rough. We had so much time going into here, and now we kind of lost it all. If anything though, I would be like, I probably lost maybe like 3 to 5 minutes from the mistakes we've made. So like the mistakes have kind of cost us a little bit, but hopefully it's not going to cost us too much. But the palms have been a little lackluster, not gonna lie. Like I don't think I picked up like a free Petri or something this entire set. I mean, we picked up the flight, but we got carried by those landmines big time. I can't imagine trying to sleep in an AD. Yeah, definitely creature cover. Yeah. I mean, I get very warm when I sleep, so I really need to sleep like in a cold type of environment. Even though I do like the heat, my body doesn't like the heat when I'm sleeping. Really hope I don't have to pull something. Oh, the line's coming back. Okay, good. Just enough. Just enough tofus for that. Okay, no thing here. Safety, I'll use it. Wait, I got all my sights back. I just realized it. All my sights have come back. Question is, do I use the last flight? I guess it depends on how fast I get off this floor. I'd much rather use a flight than anything else. Haven't picked up another strength though. I picked up 1 strength, that's about it. Okay, that's 1 down. See if we can hunt down any more tofus, because they are great. Let's see if there's a patrol, because we don't want to get sniped by a patrol. That's a Yeti. That is nothing else. That is another Yeti. Oh, that's a yak, which I definitely don't want to deal with. It looks like I might have to, though. There is a lion. Where you going, lion? Okay, good. Got the frailty back, that's good. No explodey chests. Check the last silver here, or the other silver here. Okay, we got 3 tofu, so I got some good kills here. 4 tofus, even better. Oh, good. Okay, let's check the other chests first then. Tuition. I think I still use the flight though, but that will help. Is there a reason you keep 100% uptime? It is a bit of force of habit, but not gonna lie, it kind of does help me a little bit. Just in case you step on an auto trap, just in case you get an accidental aggro, at least you already have it up. But I use it kind of just because it's my instant ability, I move with it, so I just kind of keep it up going. It doesn't affect my MP at all, so I don't lose MP doing it. But that's mostly the reasons right there. You know, if you hit a bad trap, boom. Maybe your first instinct isn't to regen, at least it's already up. I mean, I need more information, but I'm going to do it on stream when it gets released. So like the Tuesday it releases, we're going to get right into it. So I'm hoping it's content I can do for a long time, you know? Man, if I can do that content for like a few months, we're good. Even Boja didn't last me 2-3 weeks, most, and then I was done with it. So it'd be nice if I can get a little bit more longevity with it, you know? Oh, we were gifted today. Okay, sucks about the... But I wouldn't have known. This floor couldn't have given me a flight, so we're good with time now. And I finally got the strength back. So let's save the stuff first. We got the strength and steel back. Probably do the boss now without anything, so that's good. White Mage, I think, still has the most superior damage. That's almost, like, for sure. Just for the lulz. Hey, thanks for the raid. You can get a shout out for just for the lulz. Really appreciate that. I mean, White Mage, I feel like, does have superior damage overall. Sage is really good with mobility. A lot of mobility on Sage. Scholar has passive heals with the Fairy. That's nice. Fairy healing is really nice. Their damage is pretty respectable as well. So, but guys, check out Just for the Lows. They were nice enough to bring their community over. Hey, thanks for the follow as well. How was your stream? How was 14 for you? Hopefully you had a good time on this game. I am Angela's Demoness. I do a lot of solo deep dungeon if it's your first time here. We are trying to do this on White Mage right now. It's been a little bit of a hectic ride. We've had some interesting events happen with the run, but we are trying our best to get the clear. So far so decent, but oh god, please get me past this hippogriff. Oh, thank god. Okay, I kind of want to get close to the exit too and wait for Sprint to come back up. I don't want to waste too much time here because this we're not the most highest damage of the jobs to kill Fenrir, so we're mostly doing DSR. Been thinking about messing around. Hey, you come to the right place. That is what I focus in on, and we have a whole community around helping other people try to get the clears. So if you ever want to dive into it, ask questions over here because we are definitely gonna help you out. We want everyone to get the title. I have a strength here. I'm gonna use a strength. What is the for opening chest? Switching, wasn't it? No, that was Petri. Oh crap! I need to get the Petri. Okay, wait. We need to get the Petri. Okay. I guess I'll start from here. Oh yeah. Yeah. We're gonna start from here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna start from here. Did I get the hippo? I missed the hippogriff. No, I missed something. Something I missed. Okay, it's that one. Okay, so I need to clear. Hopefully I can get to the exit here. But yeah, I mean, hey, like, a lot of us are prepping. I mean, a lot of people are working on their clears because we have about 6 or 7 months until the next deep dungeon. So it's really a good time to try to push those clears. Okay, I'm not going to get the other one, so we're going to go. Let's pick up the strength and seal, and off we go. I mean, I'm sorry, the strength and petrify, and off we go. Do I regret the flight again? No, because if I didn't use the flight here, then I would have had to use the petrify regardless, so it's alright. Did you have you picked a job just for lulz? Have you thought of a job, or you just like kind of it's in the brain pan, like you're gonna start your research? Let me know. What? Okay, yeah, and Lucifer, I hope that answered your question, maybe, possibly. If you have any more questions, let me know. Gonna try to clear before the next deep dungeon. Do it! Victor, I believe in you. Anyone starting now will have more than enough time to get the clear, in my opinion. There's so many resources out there, so many videos to look at, so many guides to look at. Like it's just how much time you're willing to dedicate per week, you know, per day, per week, per hour. And if you can give a decent amount of time, you'll probably get the clear. All Doug clears, that's right. Her Machinist is the easiest. Well, here's one thing I can suggest to you. Palace of the Dead does favor Machinist, but there's a lot of choices. Warrior is really good. Has been climbing in the popularity. Summoner, Reaper, those are all good jobs. But if you clear on something in Palace of the Dead, it's not a bad idea to then try it out in Heaven on High. In Heaven on High, the tanks are favored at Heaven on High because their kits are way better. So that's why Heaven on High gets a little bit on the tank side. However, if you clear... Hold on. If you clear Palace of the Dead on Machinist, it's really not a bad idea to try Machinist into here. Because you're already confident with the run. You already know how the job plays out, so it's really not a bad idea to give it a try. But Warrior in Heaven on High is the one a lot of people go for. I'm gonna die. Okay, cool. Guys, having to do this without regen is kind of ass, not gonna lie. It's making me a little anxious. Kinda like running with HoTs and having shields up and stuff. You can do Healer. Healer's not that bad, it's just really tough. Oh god. I'm actually gonna do that. This thing hurts. Why does this thing hurt? Should be fine on time, it's just trying to manage these heals is interesting. Healer is definitely going to be like a really hard challenge, that's for sure. I mean, if you want to stick around and see how the healer run goes in general, it's a rough ride, but it's not that it's impossible, you know? Any job has cleared, every single job has cleared. So just picking your personal preference of what you want to try, what you want to go for, and then go from there. Don't crit me. Okay, I'm gonna use a Lily. Nice, I'm using a Lily right here. Just want to get that down to 2. I'll use my other things next. Put them on cooldown. I just healed! Oh, I didn't get Silent Mount. Come on! And I am dropping my dot and I'm not remembering to put it back in. Literally because I'm worried about other things right now. Also, just as a heads up, we're going to play a 3-minute ad when we kill the boss. I am required to play ads every hour, but that is when I've been timing it, so just a heads up, once the boss dies, we will be playing a 3-minute ad. Best spot I can use it on the run, so you don't miss much at all during the run. So just a heads up. Oh yeah, for White Mage, oh my god, it's so good. It was definitely a big improvement, because having to do an 18 second buff, 18 second dot in Deep Dungeon was brutal. Because it felt so good to do a 30 second. It lined up with sleep also. So if you did any sleeping in Deep Dungeon, you could do a dot then sleep. It felt really good. Yo guys, using Lilies definitely is helping my MP management a lot better. Although it's a big enough adjustment. Like I'm like kind of scared about how my HP looks through some of these things, you know? I gotta also kind of get into the habit of how much I need to use. So I'm not over healing. I guess that's part of the challenge. MacGyver, thanks for following me. I'm literally staring at my HP right now. I don't even see my drop. I don't see my dots drop because I'm staring at my hotbar and my HP, making sure I just get these heals and, you know, effective. But I'm not used to it. I'm used to like regen. Oh god, I'm used to regen healing, or shielding up for the heal. So this is kind of new territory for me. This is not good. Whew. Okay. Speaking about not used to this. I just, you know what, this position is really stupid. I need to see my HP bar. Okay, let's get over here. Okay, now I can see my bar. But he's gonna jump on me, so... Okay, that's better. I can see myself now. I'm used to looking at my HP bar above my head, not the numbers. So that's why it's kind of throwing me off a little bit here. Kind of overdoing it there. Spend a lot of time in the infograph, glad people like it. Nice all rush. I'm gonna regen here because my MP is looking really good. I felt a little vulnerable there. Like I'm looking at my HP, it's like it's not ticking up. It's like, oh my god. Time is fine though, at least I'm not worried about time. Although my heals will drop because I'm losing strength here. The HoHs are so much better. I feel so much more comfortable when I have HoHs going. I'm gonna hold on to Benison for a bit. I have full Lily, so I can adjust to Lilies now. Okay, strength is down, so my heals are gonna be a lot less. I need to pay attention to that. Oh my god, that took me all the way down. Holy crap. Be careful here. Okay. Dot. Oh god. Whew. I'm gonna regen heal. Yeah, really low there. If I got crit for something, I would have died. Nah, overdone it. Should have held on to that Benison. Really keep dropping that dot. I'm just so focused on other things right now. I got Tetra. I have another Lily coming. Oh god. Gonna regen here. Okay, I'm gonna use Lily on the next hit. Oh, I'm still regenning. It's okay. Gonna take a melee hit and then I'll use a Lily here. Lily, 1. Lily, 2. Okay. Nice. Got a lot of my heals coming in here. Gonna Benison. Gonna Size. That was a lot better use there. Yeah, my MP is way better this time. We're doing way better on the MP, I think. On Serbi, we were tapping out of MP. No more. Probably gonna want to regen here to wait for my thing to come back. I need 7k worth more exempted to farm CC. I gotta get back into Crystal Conflict to secure the rest of like the next couple seasons for my achievements. Alright, so an ad's gonna come in. 3-minute ad, we'll be back guys, and I'll catch up with you, alright? So 3-minute ad. Alright, palms are pretty good. Missing the flights, good. The raising's kind of annoying, but yeah, we'll do it. Okay, let me catch up on chat for a little bit here. Okay. Not too much. It looks like I kind of kept up. Paladin comes first. Can't follow that infograph. So yeah, it's a good infograph. Warrior's super great to not use many potions. You love it. Yeah, Bullet Rain for sure. If you're listening. Okay, so let's continue. I want the titles bronze. Yeah, I want the titles from bronze to diamond. I want all the titles, so that's what I want to. Oh, my buffs are not up. LOL. Okay, I've been playing a lot of Frontlines as Ninja. Funnest thing ever. I heard Ninja's pretty strong. Alright guys, should we go in? Cheers. Oh, let me do some water. Alright, 81 plus. We'll see how we do. We retained keeping our floor wipes, which was the goal. And now it's just trying to get through on this set with as many as we can. And then pray that we can get through 91 without a raising. Pray. Pray we can do it, team. Let's go. Kill the music. Off we go. Boom. Boom. Damn it. I would have liked that chest. Just not today. Oh my god, there's so many apes! Oh, and there's a merit. There's so many apes, holy crap. Nice, through the wall. Take up! Holy crap, dude. Longest server tick ever for a damn regen. Get the regen up. Oh, this is bad. Okay, we're good. Okay, patrol. Coming this way. Nice dodge. Let's go. That's how you draw it up right there. Oh crap. It's in a poor position there. Okay, good. Let's regen through this. Okay, see if I can pull something really fast before the thing comes out. It'll be another 8. Let's go. With the frailty still on, I want to pull for sure. Because this is going to hurt once the frailty drops. Here we go. Okay, now let's start checking chests. Witching came back. He's in the way, so I'll just pull him now. Oh, come on. I saw that coming too, because I get hit and auto. I got double hit there. I'm gonna steal. Well, there goes the raising. I saw that coming because he hit me and then did browbeat, so it's like, yeah, whatever. That's why I had to be really careful, but unfortunately, couldn't manage the heal. No, it's flight back though. Well, no more raising for the rest of the duty, so let's hope we don't die, huh? Silver chests. You don't think the ad played? Sometimes it's regional. Priz. So sometimes people may not get an ad. You might also get the unintrusive ad, which is the ad that shows up at the bottom of the screen. But I did hit the button and it did register, so, you know, something was played. Whether you got it or not, I don't know, but I did fulfill my requirements. So basically, there should not be an ad playing for like an hour, 25 minutes according to my thing. And that's what I'm looking for. Pepe Le Simp. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Kind of a little upset I lost the strength though, because I did have 4 minutes of strength left over, so that kind of sucked. But such is life, I gotta deal with it. Been making quite a bit of mistakes on this run though, so... So many apes. Ape City. I'm gonna drag this over to the exit because I have 2 things I could pull. Thanks, Mantega. I was about to go this way, but I guess I won't now because of you. Okay, he moved, so now I can move. That's a high kill floor, damn. But it sucks I lost the strength for this. Would have definitely gotten out of here a lot faster. Okay. There's a respawn in 10 minutes, and the 10-minute mark, and we're at the 9-minute mark, so we need to be a little bit careful about that. Just in case I'm here any longer. To use a frailty and a strength and still spend 10 minutes here is pretty brutal. Oh my god! Alright, my favorite, I can deal with the Chimera now. Dragon Voice in. Trans Voice out. How many kills? I'm not sure. I didn't keep count. I want to say maybe we're getting up to 7 or 8 right now. 34 seconds till it spawns. What? Dragon was in. Alright, there we go. Finally. Been here 11, almost 10 full minutes. Nice. Awesome. Good start. We're averaging 100 minutes for the run. Spoiler, we have 60. Okay, this is probably going to be a Petri because of the gloom. Instead of using a Serenity. If I had a strength rolling, I would have changed my mind, but I might nuke this one because of the gloom. I want to check as many chests as I can before we make that decision. Please don't turn around, Gozu. I really want to get this chest without having a problem. Thank you, sir. Glad it's a super potion that was worth my time. There is a lot of patrols. Holy crap. There's a lot going on right now. They all went that away. Frailty, I'll use it. That's the treasure room. There is no other... Oh, this is the exit. Okay, let's check the chests. That's a nice intuition. The size, by the way, is so good. One spell, boom, everything's dead. Now I'm gonna hope that I didn't find a Magicite here, because that would be really awkward. If this is a Magicite, I'm gonna really... Okay. Like, it would be nice, at the same time not nice. Okay, nothing great, so let's go to the exit. So we spent 10 minutes on the first floor, and then 2 minutes on this floor. Made up some time. Oh, I didn't update title, you're right. That's my fault. I'll get an opportunity to do so while we're waiting. I didn't update title. Thank you for letting me know. 81 plus. Yeah, see, we're blazing. Doop boop 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 boop. There were no chests in this room either. Yikes. If I keep getting bad debuffs, I'm going to keep nuking. Oh, this is a match site because it's a big room. I do like the match site big rooms because of the chance of getting chests back. Also, this is going to be such an ass room to fight through due to the fact that you have apes that are going to start pumping their chests. It's really, really annoying to try to fight through this. There's the exit. We want to hunt down as many chests as we can, so if we find a mimic, we can blow it up. Oh, there it is. That's a silver. I'm just gonna nuke it now, because with the damage up, he could delete me really fast. Got his strength back. Got an exploding chest. Awesome. Got a flight back, that's good. Ah, that's excellent. Okay, so at least if we get a mimic, we can fight it. Pretty good with this haul. This is really good with what we got from the fortune. Like that, this is already really good. Got a strength back. Got a serenity, which could help me. Got the sight. Unfortunately, nothing else. I do like to flight 84. 84, in my opinion, tends to have some bad options for kills. So we're going to flight 84. Well, we had one, and there's still one more chest here, to be fair. I mean, we popped the chest before we nuked it, so we got rid of that one mimic, but there's still one more chest here. Okay, that's exceptionally good. I will take the strength. Kind of made up for the waste of the strength earlier. Alright, next floor. 84 is flighted. We went 10 minutes on the first floor. We just went 6 minutes on the next two. This sounds like 2 debuffs, if not more. Oh, that's kind of brutal. Depending on what spawns I can fight it, but this is gonna be pretty rough. We'll try. Without raising, it'd be fun, but we'll try. Be very diligent about my heals right now. Be careful with that Shinzei. Triple debuff, no items to fit. Yeah, well, at least it's healer. Thankfully, I'm a healer, but the heals have been a little. I think I've had Gloom 3 times in a row so far, right? So that's good. One down. Got the flight back, that's good. There's another Shinzei, I think, that's floating around. Imagine if it would know abilities instead of blind. Yes, because my NP would be trash, and I don't have ways to get my MP back. So yeah. Nice hit. I'm not gonna be happy about this fight right now. Stop, please. At least he doesn't one-shot me. I guess that's a plus. We have to take the positives, right? I just have to be above 13k, that's all. I got lucky with the staggers. Really lucky with the staggers, although I have to watch my back. I need to be above 13, okay. Okay. Ooh, 2 kills! Yup. 2 kill flighted floor? I think I'm gonna take the time for that one, that's a miracle. Or you know what? We couldn't possibly pick up another Mimic, right? We couldn't possibly pick up another Mimic. What does Shinsei do? They send you back to floor 1, that's what they do. They will do a double hit with a dot. And then they will also do another dot after that, which is like a thunder proc. It's disgusting. Like, they just have way too much damage firing off. Basically, anything that does a DOT is going to do double damage on you. It's like taking an auto attack. But it's worse because, where's the chest? Dude, I have no idea where the chest was. What the... The chest is here, I don't know where it is. There it is. So, it's because it does a lot of dots, that's why it hurts. And it's just such a bad fight. Like, you have to either heal so much, or you have to, It's just bad. It's just a really bad fight. Okay, there's a chance I actually don't de-aggro this elephant right now. And I'm gonna be very sad if I don't. Come on. Okay, good. We got the de-aggro, so I don't have to deal with it. Yeah. Bismarck? No, I used to be on 11 Carbuncle. I was never on anything other than Carbuncle. I've had Gloom 4 times in a row. This is asking me to Petri, though. Oh. We'll move. Okay. Got my purity back. I got the chest. Come on. I do have strength going though. I could serenity and strength, but this floor is kind of ass right now. We'll see what the chests give me first. Especially if I get a mimic here. Okay, one more room to check. There's a lot of patrols I'd have to dodge just to make this work. But I could serenity to then strength and move my way through. Although to be fair, things are going to be easier to fight later than now. But I have a lot of Mentega still, and those are pretty easy to fight. I could take advantage of the Yeah, let's do the Petri here, and just kind of hope I get something back. I'm gonna alter the next floor. Petri here. That's like 5 kills right there. 6, 7. Okay, I'm really happy I petrified. 7 kills to get off this floor. Excellent. That's A+ right there. Cool, cool, cool. I'm out of here. Forget it. I'm happy I petrified this floor. 7, 8 kills? Yikes. Been like the first floor. Been here for 10 minutes. And I would have petrified anyway at some point. Okay, look, we didn't actually get gloom for once. HP down's not great, but we didn't get gloom, so that's nice. I'm gonna strength and start pulling. I gotta find the altered room. I want to probably get rid of that elephant. Petri, yeah, it was a good call. God, just that many wounds, you know, would be so painful. Gonna do the elephant to move him out of the way. Gonna wait for the encode to move so I can try to navigate the other rooms. Trying to keep an eye on if we see any patrols, but I'm not seeing them as of yet. There's another emergency maintenance on the cross-world functions again in 1 hour and 10 minutes. Okay. I gotta find the altered room. Okay, next pull. There's a lot of rooms to look. I haven't looked at all of them yet, but there's a lot of rooms to take a look at. I don't have regen going, so I need to make sure I have it going. Cyclops. Okay, we're good. No, I can't decide here. Too close. I missed. Damn it. He's LOS for me. Don't hit me. Okay. Oh, you hit. Damn it. You got the hit off. Oh, I'm gonna hit. Okay. Go. Let me check the chest for. I can't. Okay, let's do the Koki. I'll check the chest after. Oh, shit. He was right there. Cyclops and the Ryogen just moved. Good, I blocked it. I'm out. Damn! Alright. I didn't find the altered room. Alright. I guess the altar room is probably up there. That's not a... It's interesting. Got my steel back though, that's good. I gotta find the altar room anyway, but I kinda wasted the altar. Let me check this room first to see if it's the exit or not. If it's the exit, I'm just gonna go. It's not. Okay. So the altered room has the exit. What do I want to do in the next preceding floor, though? What's the question? What's the thing? So let's do a... affluence flight, so I can push flights out. Maybe hold on to these floor wipes if I can help it. That's the exit. Where's the chest? By the... What? Where's the chest? Oh my... Really? There's no way. I did not see that. Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. I'm gonna steal. Not an HP down. It is also coppers on the other side, too. Alright, so I'm gonna set up the next floor. Let's go affluence into a flight. I cannot get that chest. That chest is not happening. It's blocked by 2 mimics. Here. Oop, oh. Good thing I stealed. It's already iffy doing it in gloom, but with HP down? Yeah, right. Probably like kind of the same thing, but it's still gonna hurt. Nice crit. Oh my god. Can we stop? Thank you. If he crit me, I would have died right there. Oh my god. I was at 4k and he crit me for 6. Bruh. Relax. I gotta wait for the Enko to move. Come on, move, dude. He's gonna move soon, but I still gotta wait. Time is a little sketch. It's not fantastic. I think I got blinded or abilities down. Ability down, not great. Ah, but combined with the frailty is nice. We'll make the most of this right now with a Manticore. Cool. No abilities suck though, I lose my size, so I'm basically an Astro right now. Yo, Wallen, thanks for hanging around. I'll catch you next time, man. Thanks for being here. It's always a pleasure. Okay, let's try to figure out where the exit might be. Another Manticore, I do want to poke. I prefer to get rid of the Manticore so that I don't have to deal with their stupid attack bonus when the frailty's down. So let's take care of them now. I'm also gonna wait for the Ryujin to move again. Lost my strength, it's okay. Okay, he moved again, so now we're gonna take advantage of that. So I gotta find the exit. That's a chest over there. He's gonna lose the attack bonus soon. Got my flight back again. Nice. Let's watch my MP. MP's getting a little lower here. Intuition, awesome. We all love intuition. Not the exit. It is blocked by an elephant. He'll hopefully move soon. He's gonna move after that hit. Let's hope he doesn't move towards the exit. I'm sorry, towards the chest. He did. Conceal came back. I'll pull the elephant actually, we'll take him with me. He's gonna be the easier pull. Because I think I have a bunch of Enkos and Ryujins, so I just gotta watch out for my MP. but I can slowly move him about. What is this? Intuition, right? Okay, that's intuition. Enko just moved in the worst spot possible, so I have to wait for him to move again just to get past. So now I just have to just whittle this thing down because I have nothing better to do. What's the first job you cleared, Palace? Red Mage. Red Mage for both. That is my first job. I think Machinist might have been my second in Palace. Heaven on High might have been... I don't know what Heaven on High was. Maybe it's... Oh, no, Heaven on High was Gunbreaker, I think. Or Machinist, I don't remember. Yeah, absolutely, it was Red Mage. And that was when we only thought Red Mage could clear. So it was like... I didn't have much of a choice, but I did love the job. Still need to kill something, but I need MP. So let's navigate a little bit. Let's hope my MP can come back without actually popping like a Mimic or something. Seren. Ooh, that's good. Okay, that will help me a lot. Lucid. 200 ping terror here. What do you think of Reaper's viability? I don't know how it is on high ping, but Reaper doesn't have too much to weave. So I think it would be great, personally speaking. Reaper was really good in Deep Dungeon, in either Deep Dungeon, but it's really good in general. Definitely a good option to consider. I'm probably gonna Strength again. I should Strength right now. I'm gonna Strength right now. I'll definitely be placing my Dancer run. You'll definitely be replacing it. Okay. Dancer's... I mean, Dancer is great. I mean, Dancer's not too far off from Machinist. But Reaper, I did like the Reaper run. Although, just bear in mind, it's a melee, and a melee is rough when it comes to either Deep Dungeon. You know, you have to kind of learn how to survive on a melee. And sometimes people are built for it. Sometimes it's just a little too difficult, which is understandable. But fight here. Also another Affluence. I'm gonna give him a chance. Reaper high ping problem, start at level 80. Yeah, true, yeah. You're just rolling GCDs and like, there really isn't too many OG CDs for Reaper in like 60, 80. HP down again. That looks like a treasure room, but is it the exit? I still have Steel on, so I'm gonna pull him right now. That's a chest. I'm surprised this came from a treasure room. That is the exit. Alright. It was very close. Oh, it was very close. Tuition. Stop giving me crap. It's right here. Alright, so my Steel is down. Let's check the other rooms. Needs to be careful with his output because it's HP down and he has an attack bonus, so this is going to be very high output damage. He's going to smack more than half my HP for a single melee hit, as displayed by that one hit. The music reminds me, I was really hoping there would be in with oh yeah. Yeah. Hold on. I mean, I guess there still could be the possibility of it, but Do 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 do. There's so many rooms. No, he's coming with me, there's no way. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Well, hope I don't need that in the next 3 minutes. I meant to hit Lucid, and I hit that instead. At least not the same as, like, you know, hitting, like, hitting, like, Super Bowl instead of Gnashing Fang or something. Oh, crap. I can't get that chest clean. But if I have to, if I'm already out, then I don't think I'd pull the Koki. I'm not, so I'll pull the Koki. Oh, that's not good. Baratheon. BBQ. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Oh, whoa. Oh yeah. This is good music. Yo, Eevee. Whoa, that's a powerful raid from Eevee-ko. Look at all the shrimps. Yo, welcome in! Yo, shout out to Eevee-ko. Eevee-ko is a VTuber and an awesome one at that. They were doing a subathon, so they were busy. Sounds like, it looks like the subathon went amazing. Check out Eevee-ko, guys. Wonderful, wonderful streamer over there. Very entertaining, very kind, wonderful community. And she's been, her stream has been growing. So definitely check her out if you get a chance. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I'm Angelus Demonist. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. Oh, this is bad. Actually, this is not good. Okay. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. And we are trying to clear on White Mage. It's my first time on White Mage since Endwalker. I haven't done White Mage on Endwalker for a while. So we're trying to get it, but this is not going to be good, because I don't know if I get 2 rooms away. If I get 2 rooms away, that enemy that I slept will de-aggro, but I am only 1 room away right now, and I gotta dive deep into this room. I don't think I get this. Oh, I got it. Okay, just got it. So it went yellow, so I got the de-aggro. But yeah, welcome in. If you're ever interested in trying to solo a Deep Dungeon, this is definitely the good place to do it. But I'm trying to explore White Mage, and it's been quite the spicy run today. Trying to get through, trying to do my best. How was your stream, Eevee-ko? Hopefully it was good. Picked up a string. Day 3 tomorrow, there. Hey, but at least you're having fun. Thank you. Really appreciate you passing by again. It's wonderful to see you, and man, you've just been doing so awesome on your stream, so keep it up. Alteration, having a blast, good. That's all that matters. White Mage solo seems rough. You know, it's not, you know, it's rough. It's not too bad. It's just, it's tough. That's for sure. What do we got? I do have a landmine. How do I want to do this, though? I gotta think this very carefully of how I want to do this. I have another landmine! Oh, snap! Okay. First we do you. Okay, that's one down. Now let's do the next two. SMT5, hell yeah! What's up, Kubo King? Okay, so let's do you. See if this works. I might botch this big time, guys, but we're gonna try my best. Okay, got it. So I wanted to do, I wanted to hit the landmines, hit both. So I went to sleep that one, and then continued the damage on this one, so that worked out. So that way he's locked with his HP. So we get 3 very quick kills here. Okay, next one. Okay, almost did a baddie. Thanks for those follows, by the way. I'll catch up in a second. Dade Leviathan. Be Nasty Cabbage, thank you for that. And also, Owl, thanks for those follows, guys. Welcome in. Did you ever go for the Horde? I've been watching some videos, so I always ignore it. No, I straight up ignore it. I will, occasionally. But I kind of respect the run more than anything. And, going for the Horde, there's times when it's, right on top of the trap. So it's extremely risky for me to consider it as a play. Now there are other runners that will do it, like Meiji will do it, a couple other guys will do it, but I don't. It's just too risky for me to try it. I got you. In a party, you kind of go for it because you want the money, but solo, it's rough. It could literally just end the run. Does anyone know the timer for the boss? How long is it gonna take me to do this boss? Do I need the strength? I guess we'll see what it is per minute. Happily Rainbow, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Look how long it's taking me to do this normally. Oh, I got poisoned again. Grima, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, guys. If all of you guys are from Ibiko's stream, I am sure that she entertained the hell out of you. So, if you want to hang around for a little bit to see how Deep Dungeon Solo goes, it would be a pleasure to have you. If you gotta go, I understand. It's all good. But we are about to get to the 90 boss coming up. The 90 boss, who is certainly a lot of fun. Oh god. Okay, we're healing. We're healing. I'm healing. I'm healing. I'm healing. Actually, I do think I need strength at this point. 13 minutes on the boss, though? I think I need strength. I'll probably strength here. Be a little too ambitious for me to do this without strength. It inspired me to have a shot at Necromancer. I've totally written off Deep Dungeons. Never write it off! It's okay, that's why I'm here. To show you guys the way, or our community is certainly here to show you guys the way of how to pull this off, so... Extremely difficult content, made approachable. That's how I look at it, you know? Alright, so the healing is going to be rough on me, because I have to use a lot more... I'm going to have to use a lot more... lilies on White Mage to manage my MP, and I'm not used to that. So we'll see how this goes. You want to give Lone here a shot? Warrior is a good choice, that's for sure. Warrior is really a good choice. So you're certainly going to be happy with that option when you take it and use it to its maximum potential. I don't need some mathematicians in chat. Let me know how I'm doing per 10%. Or rather, per minute. That's what we're going to go per minute. Joe is 10 minutes with strength and 2 frailties. Holy crap. Okay, well I have 13 minutes, so let's see if that's going to be good. Well, it's like 12 and a half, I guess. White Mage would be doing more damage, though, than a Scholar. If I can keep up my dot though, that's been a problem for me. Been having a lot of problems keeping up my stuffs on white mage because I'm so focused in on not dying. I could pot. Actually, I'll pot. The side's gonna come up, so it'll be good. What I'm gonna show you guys is what I call the melee strat for this fight. It's the melee strat because it is good for melee uptime, but I use it for all the classes because it gives me good practice on all the jobs. You do take a little bit more damage on a range class than you could in another way, but it does kind of keep the uptime. So we're gonna park him here first and foremost. He's gonna do H and Quagga. Gonna run behind it. And then I'm gonna wait for an auto, and then I'm gonna move. I'm gonna hang around here. I'm gonna get him to walk towards me. He's gonna do a line AoE on me. I'm gonna dodge that to bait. We stop by the gate. So all the orbs are down the middle, but this is like the safe spot that we found for this fight. And this is safer. This is a very, like, this is pretty scripted, so it's not going to be a mystery in terms of how all this kind of goes about. It's fairly consistent, so as long as you kind of follow the pattern, you'll be able to do this fight on any job. But especially melee, because it's a lot harder to manage this fight as a melee than a ranged class. %9 under strength. 9% under strength. Shit, so I'm probably gonna need a frailty then. What food do I eat? I am currently using Psychon Cookie, because I like the spell speed as well as the direct hit. Right? Okay. %9 a minute is not good. Hey Queen, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a wonderful end of the weekend, start of the week, whichever you want to look at it. Ah! I have no regens going. Okay. NP is looking really good, so at least I've managed my NP issues. Yeah. I think a frailty would be good. Oh, I should do it now. Wait, not now, no, in a bit, not yet. I'm gonna wait for my tincture to get to maybe about 50 seconds. Or I hit 2 minutes on the strength. $50 seconds on the tincture, then I use it. Perfect time. That's actually perfect. Once they both wear off, then that's it. Okay. Come in. Oh, the position's not good. That's okay. I'll take care of it. I'm gonna wait for the pot when the sides back up. No, I was waiting for my pot in a certain way. That's why I was chilling for a second. Yo, 69 from Darien? Hog. Miss Durian. Wow, thank you guys so much for these raids. I really appreciate it. We got raided by Ibiko, who you all should check out. And Darian Stream, you guys should check out Ibiko if you haven't already. She's a fantastic VTuber, as Darian is. And anyone else left over from Ibiko's stream, check out Miss Darian, who is my Team Drifter team leader. A fantastic artist. One of the best artists out there, dude. Her art is just fantastic if you like kind of the anime vibe, but in general. And she's an amazing raider. Savage ultimates. Awesome, awesome, awesome person. A good friend of mine as well. So definitely check her out if you haven't. Welcome in, guys. I am Angelus Demonus. We are trying to do White Mage on... we're trying to do White Mage solo for Heaven on High, which is going fairly okay. It's been a little bit messy, but we're getting there. Hey, thank you, Darian, for all you do. It's been so awesome to see you back doing the art raffles. I know that was kind of how you got yourself up and about, and it's nice to kind of see you doing it again. But I honestly, Darian, I thought your art has evolved over the time. I think your art has gotten so much better from when I first saw it until now. It's really been incredible to see that, you know. So I love it, and you're doing so much more. She also does overlays and all that stuff too. So if you need some of that for your streams and whatnot, you can talk to her. Her commissions are, I think they're open. Still have your moments, bruh. It's actually been pretty cool. I think, you're like the one artist, Darian, that I've seen over time. Like, I really don't know too many artists for a long period of time. I think you're the one that I've seen the longest and seen like evolve with your craft and everything, and it's been pretty cool to just witness it, you know? With this one at 100%, yes, 100% this will be on YouTube. I've been putting every one of my runs on YouTube, even if they fail. I know people said that they appreciate the failures too, so this will be on YouTube 100%. About a week delayed. I've been doing it about a week later, so you can expect this next Tuesday. The one coming up this Tuesday is my ninja run from last week. But that was a really epic run. That was probably the most fun I've had in all of Endwalker. That's how good that run was. And we cleared on Ninja. That was so much fun. If anyone was there to watch that, oh my god, that was just a thrilling run. So many good plays. Oh, it's nice of you, Darren. I appreciate that. Smash? Check out Darian's stream and Smash. I hope someone shouted you out. If they didn't, I'm gonna yell at my mods, and it's okay. I'll delete one of them. I'm kidding. I'll get a shout out for you in a bit. If we didn't get one, I can't see it. Oh, that's a little soon. We should be fine on time now. Honestly, I don't think I needed the frailty, but it's alright. We'll play it safe. I think the frailty was a little unnecessary. Because we're gonna kill this with like 2.5 minutes. Like, that's a lot of time. Right back at you, man. After this, I'll catch up in chat. I've been playing ads as we kill the boss, but I want to catch up in chat for a couple minutes, and then I'll also step away to hit the restroom. But I do appreciate you guys. I missed probably a lot, so I want to catch up. This is gonna hurt. Hold on. Well, Benison now. Okay. 240, 230. Oh. Okay. 5% without strength, it was more for safety. Yeah. No, absolutely. I mean, the safety was fine. I think, though, like, looking at it like, yo, in hindsight, and looking at the time I have left, I think usually a frailty does save you about a minute, like a lust does. So, if we're over a minute, that means I didn't need it, but it's fine. I mean, you know. Thanks for that follow, Duckman, Sadara, and also Terrestrial Rage. Yo, thanks guys. Alright, let me get out of here. Palms are not bad. This is gonna be a spicy one to clear. Having 3 in is pretty good, but this is gonna be pretty spicy, so we'll try our best. But let me catch up on chat. Theo, good to see you. Alright, let me, you know, now that I can look at chat, because I couldn't really look at chat too much. Otherwise the run was wiped. Ghosts! It's going pretty well, thank you for asking. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Let's see what we got. Can you remind me what your raid music is from? My raid music is from 7 Remake, and the name of the song is called High Five. It is the section where Cloud and Aerith are going through the tunnel. Little spaceships, welcome in. Zyria, welcome in. Orca, Oki, Axel. I really hope I say all your names right. Pixius, Twilla, D. Harry. Trying Deep Dungeons out after seeing the streams. Wiped on Warrior, now trying Sage. Hey, good luck on Sage. I actually like Sage a lot. Can't decide between Red Mage or Machinist, so I've just been hopping between them. You know, that's good. Like, make your choice happily, Rainbow, because of what you feel, as opposed to what someone else tells you. Red Mage is still great. It's just, you know, a lot of people don't do Red Mage right now. So I think I caught up a little bit. White Mage solo player. That's right. I mean, I guess more specifically Expo, and it's more that I'm currently playing White Mage. I wouldn't call myself a White Mage solo player because I have my other preferences, but today was definitely a request from a viewer. Someone like a few weeks ago was like, hey, can you do a White Mage run? I'm like, okay, I'll do a White Mage run. That's it. That's all it takes. Next week we'll do Samurai, but this week we're just doing White Mage because I haven't done White Mage this expansion. Do you have the normal Collapse Expressway song? I don't. It gets a little funky doing the OG. Oh, unless you're talking about the one from Remake. If you're talking about Remake, I don't have that either. But if you're talking from the original 7, then no. Doing music from the original Final Fantasies gets tricky because YouTube doesn't like it. I got spoofed. I don't know, like some of you guys have like left already, but it's fine. Have I done any job stone? No, I'm not that insane. I'm insane to a level, and then there is above insanity. I'm not quite there. But to be fair, I'm still working an Astro for Palace. Like, I have a priority, and I kind of want to, like, chase a clear, like, once a week. Like, I don't want to chase, like, double clears right now in terms of, like something I need. So, like, I'm working currently on Palace of the Astro during the week because that is the last job I need to get all the jobs cleared for both Deep Dungeons. I've already cleared Heaven on High for 19 and 19. For Palace, it's 18 out of 19, and Astro's the last one. And I would consider a no job stone as like a fresh clear, if you will. It'll be like the 20th out of 19, the 21st out of 19. So like once Astro is wiped out and that's out of the books and I'm done with that, then I could probably focus in on potentially doing a no job stone. I mean, I don't use Spotify. I can, but people have always been asking me about the playlists. It's just been tough. Like, I would love to do it on YouTube, but YouTube's such an ass about music, so I gotta be careful with YouTube. Remake, I'm pretty sure the Collapsed is another set. Yeah, I don't have the original Collapsed. I've been wanting to do more of the dungeon themes, though, to be fair, because they're kind of nice. Like, we have the Final Fantasy VIII dungeon theme that the one I remember, I don't remember the song, but you hear it when you go, if you've ever played FF8, you go into some of the dungeons, some of the ones like when you go for Ifrit or when you go for the brothers. That's where I remember it, that dungeon theme. But we have a remix version of it from Stranger Paradise, and that's why I use that one. But I've been kind of wanting a couple more dungeon themes from the other Final Fantasies to put in. It's just I can't really use the original the original Final Fantasies because again, YouTube is kind of angry about that. So like the newer ones, the remix versions, they're okay. What makes Astro bad? The damage is just terrible. It's so much lower than all the other healers because Astro is a support job. I mean, it's really good in raids because you give the cards out, you share, you give damage to the other teams get stronger that way. But if you're going by solo, it doesn't compare, it doesn't work out for the solo content. And your damage is just really, really low. She timed on Arcanist 190 on 180 the other day. Didn't she get to 190? I thought she got to 190, or did she do 180? I thought she got 190 recently. Pugilist cleared HoH, yep. Organists have done, yep. Oh no, I know it's doable. It's more like, again, it's just once I finish Astro, then I'll think about it. Pretty sure no jobstone runs are impossible in POTD. No, they're possible. Meiji's working on Arcanist right now. And there was a Marauder that cleared, I think. But I'm not sure of this video. That's the thing. I don't know if there's like too many VODs about it, but I'd think about it. No Jobson would be interesting to see. Yeah, it'd be really boring to play though. But I mean, I did healers, so what's the difference, right? You're doing just like stone spamming, so what's the difference? But I'll think about it. We got, dude, there's like so many things I could go for, right, with Deep Dungeon. Like we've milked this content for so much right now. So it's good to know that I have a future. And then I still got the new one coming in soon. We're just basically killing time till the new one. And killing time till Variant comes out. So there's that. Okay, so before I step away for a second, okay? Let's see. First of all, let me give you guys a proper shout out. We got raided by Ibiko earlier. I know we shouted her out. And if you haven't followed her that we've calmed down, definitely try to follow her because she is doing a subathon. Fantastic streamer. Her vibes are great. She's going strong. And she said she's doing it tomorrow. So, and our good buddy Darian. Check her out too. She's the best. I've known her now how long? Like 3 years? We've known each other for a long time. And we're still friends. And to say that on the internet is pretty that says a lot because you know, people tend to come and go when it comes to the internet, but we're still friends. So, and she's the leader of Team Drifter, which is the team I'm in. So there you go. Xbone, thanks for the follow, and also the toaster box. So here, what we're gonna do, first of all, you guys can check out our partnership with Javi Coffee. That's perfect. Thank you, bot. I appreciate that. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break because also this will kill some ads because I have to do ads every hour. Do a 3-minute ad every hour. If I do the 3-minute ad now, then we are clear to go for the rest of the run because we'll go into 91 plus, and that'll be the end of stream. The run could end in the first 2 minutes, or we can go for the full hour. We'll see because I don't have a raising, but we'll try our best. But in the meantime, let's have what song can play. That's gonna get me in trouble. If I play Nintendo music for too long, we're gonna get hunted down. This is a good one. We'll do this one. So I'll be back. I'll hit the restroom. I'll get a little bit more water, and then we shall continue. Thank you guys for watching. We'll get into 91 in 3 minutes. So BRB, hang tight. Alright. Welcome back. Let's do this. Also, there's a cross-world functions maintenance in 30 minutes. So don't use your cross-world function whatever. Thank you. Shall we? Let me nom some cookies. And let's do this. Okay. As long as I don't die in the first, like, 5 minutes, we're good. Because that could very much happen. I'll be very sad if that happens. But let's not die in the first 5 minutes. Alright, let's give you guys a show. Oh, wait, did I update title? I didn't update title. 91 plus. Yeah, you know, what I have palm-wise is going to be spicy. I don't know if we'll get the clear today. Palm's a little bit weak. We'll try. Let's go! Nice start. Okay, I'm gonna open with that. Come on. I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna reposition this. We're doing what we call LOSing. So what happens is, as this white mage is casting, I am ducking behind a solid object or a wall. Really a wall. And we don't make a cast. This is the huge strategy we use up here. Like, every single job wants to be dealing with white mages right now. But I will tell you, do you see the planters to my left and right? They are not solid objects. Apparently they're not. They're transparent to some extent. So, like, you can't go through the planters, but they can shoot through the planters. They, like, lob it into the air or something like that. So make sure you're using a wall. Just want to say I started leveling Ninja just because of watching you play it here. The only time I got into 90 yet. Yo, Ninja in Deep Dungeon, I swear, is the most fun I've had in this game. Like it's just been so much fun to play that job. Holy crap, man. What you can do, I've always said, and I always do feel like, even from Shadowbringers, Ninja felt like it was meant to be in Deep Dungeon solo. Like, that's how good the kit is. It's so good. This side is gonna be safe. I mean, I could aggro that one. I actually might move back here. Yeah. Now, how's my size? I'm gonna hit the monk if I can do the size. Be careful here. Bowie, welcome back! Good morning! How's your sleep? Hope you had a good sleep, dude. Hold on. I got all my items ready. And next weekend, I'll be doing my solo Astro Heaven on High attempt. You're watching... Oh, good luck. Astro is... ass. Oh, hold on. Okay. Bit missing here. I should, like, not look at chat when I'm doing this, but I also want to read chat, man. I gotta transcend my ability, you know? Okay, we got the pattern. Just kidding, I don't have the pattern. No way, I'm gonna clip the monk. Actually, I could do it now. Actually, where's the Gozu? He moved, right? He's gone? Okay. I didn't even kill it. Yes, we were talking Ninja. Ninja's really good. What's up, Doa? How you doing? Good to catch you over here. Oh, you had dropped the chest. Okay, I'm good. It's like red mage, but mostly melee. Yeah, you're right, it did drop a chest. I see it now. They are magic planters. Also, how's the run going? It's going pretty good. The palms are not bad. I cannot argue with the results. I didn't waste anything. I did do a couple deaths that were not great. We did die a few times that I shouldn't have died, so I could maybe have like 1 or 2 more palms that would have been there. But overall, the run has been as smooth as I can get it. We didn't pick up much along the way coming here. I think 81, we didn't pick up a single floor wipe, so that doesn't help. So what I had, I walked in with 6, and I have 3. You know, that's not a bad payoff. My flights are gone, that's the thing, but it happens. Okay, check the chest. Affluence. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm gonna set up the next floor, which is gonna be Alteration and Affluence. Did Astro Run clear? Nope, 194 on Thursday, but I'm back into the 190s, and I cannot complain about that. Like, that's really good, so... If I can just consistently get my butt to 191 plus, then we'll try to make something happen. 2 times in a row I've been in 191 plus. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And also that run probably wasn't going to clear, based on kind of how my palms were looking. Like, the one I wiped on 196, that one was a heartbreaker, because I felt like I could have cleared that one. But this one was, like, iffy. It was just really iffy. So I was just happy to get as far as I did. I'm gonna wait a second. This is just a waste of time, but I'm gonna wait a bit. This monk should move before the Mifune moves. It's just, I don't know if I can get that chest. Why can find Gozu, does it get chunked? I can fight it, but if I decide to fight a Gozu, I'm gonna steal and potentially frailty. So that's why I'm skipping it for now. Because once I commit to the steal and frailty, then I have to pull a lot faster. I'm gonna pull other things too. So I want to knock out the white mages right now, because I can do them without anything crazy. Basically, after this kill, I have to now, like, I have to probably steal up. And I would rather steal up because I have 3, so it doesn't get to waste. But I can do these without steal, you know? Frailty's gonna go out so I can kill them faster. Because there's a likelihood I'm probably gonna maybe nuke or go a little faster the next floors depending on what happens. I think the Mifune's moved that I could actually get the chest. No, that one over there on the right, I can't do it. And again, just to stress, I don't have raising. I used up a little too much raising a little earlier, so I was not able to bring up a raising to here. Something that is worth noting is you do not get raising 81 plus. They don't show up. They stop at 80. Or really 79. Okay, let's steal. Frailty. Oh crap, I could. Oh no, this is gonna be mimic. It's not. Okay, let's fight, monk. Oh, you got it off. Damn, who's bad. Do you fight mimics on machinists? I do, but I think I steal for them. But if I had enough running room, I can take care of them. I can take care of them without too much craziness on a machinist. You get lucky with some auto attacks and you don't take the autos, and you're good. Gozu's coming back, which is perfect timing. I'm gonna move out of here. And I'll probably pull the Gozu next so he stops bothering me. With the frailty on. You're a fan of nuking? I'm not. I've never really wanted to nuke 91 unless there's a treasure room. I've been definitely someone who doesn't prefer that. I forgot about the dot, by the way. Okay, this is with frailty. First move is gonna be a conal. Next move is going to be an AoE. Woo. Okay, AoE out. Let me go back in so I have a good position here. Next cone will come back in. But I know it's common. There's a couple actually alternative strategies some people have used. I've heard of nuking 91, getting rid of it. I've heard of using a flight. No, I'm sorry. Using a, oh my god, words? A site. To use a site to fish out landmines, because landmines seem to be a little common in 91. That I've heard from, like, Pin and Sheila. But those are strategies I personally don't do myself. I just fight through 91. This is like the strat that I go for, and I save everything for later. But hey, I mean, look, it's not to say, I mean, it's RNG, it's a gamble, no matter how you look at it, so it just depends on what you prefer. I don't think one strat is overly superior, it's just whatever you're comfortable with, as long as you have a strategy. Like, you don't want to go in here, you know, YOLO, no plan, just like fight things willy-nilly. Like, you want to have a plan going into this. Pain. My strength is down, but I don't want to re-up because I only have one, and I'm almost out of this floor. We could be nuking the next couple too. At least I didn't die in the first... Oh my god. Oh. I got hit by that. Oh well, that was fun. I just said it out of my mouth. I didn't die in the first 5 minutes, why I died in the first 10 minutes. Damn. I was behind that wall. I think he snuck in too much into the wall, that's why I got clipped. And I couldn't, I didn't Benny in fast. Oh well. That sucks. Feels bad. It was either I moved out, it's either I moved back too early, or he was too close to the wall. I'd have to look back at the VOD, but it was one of those two things. I wasn't expecting to get hit. I thought I was gonna be fine, and then I was thinking of doing a Lily, but the reaction would have been a Benny. But the thing is, if I knew I was gonna get hit, I would have used the Benediction. So it's like my reaction wasn't fast enough. That sucks. Oh well, that sucks. I wanted to get further, but it's alright. It happens. Although the thing is, you're not gonna see me do White Mage for a minute because I've been pushing Palace for Astro, and I don't kind of want to prog multiple healers all at once. But we'll come back to White Mage at some point. I'll come back to White Mage. But that's an unfortunate end. Oh well, it happens. But hey, I really appreciate you guys at least chilling for that, you know. We'll get it next time. Next Sunday, Heaven on High, we'll do Samurai. So if you want to see Samurai, we'll do Samurai. So that'll be next Sunday. This week though, we got a busy week. Busy week. Tomorrow, in about 12 hours, we're going to be doing Stranger Paradise. I've been doing Stranger Paradise every Monday. And we're doing speedruns. And listen to this, guys. I got contacted by a representative from the Stranger Paradise guys, and they gifted me a digital deluxe edition. So they actually just gave me the season pass. They're like, hey, we know you've been streaming the game. Here's the season pass. I'm like, shit, thanks. So now I can play all the DLC on their gift. So that's cool. So that motivates me to keep streaming the game. So we'll do that tomorrow. And then this week, Tuesday, Thursday, Astrologian, Palace of the Dead, attempt number 8. So if you're here for Deep Dungeon, you want to see the Deep Dungeon, Tuesday, Thursday, 9 PM Eastern. We continue our Astro Hunt, attempt number 8, PB 196. That's what's happening. Does Mifune kill a tank? No, I mean that didn't really do that much damage. Like that only did like 70% of my HP, so it wasn't that bad. You can probably tank it on a tank, it's okay. But it knocks you back, so you gotta be careful. That's what's more dangerous. Like, if you get knocked into the middle of the room, then that's bad, so... Ben Rice! What's the news? What's the news for Ben? Oh, I feel bad, though. Whoop-pow! Yo, guys, Ben Rice is working on Necromancer Red Mage Palace of the Dead. Oh no, what happened? He was doing a run too. We were doing a run simultaneously. Bruh, I died at 91. I'm done, unfortunately. Yeah, let me just pop in a backup file. Yeah, I basically got hit with a charge and I got hit with an auto before I could heal. So the auto was whatever. It's just my reaction wasn't ready for it wasn't ready to get hit. That was the whole problem. But it happens, you know. Shit happens. It's okay. We'll just do it. We'll just run it back and do it again. It's all good. But Ben, I want to hear what Ben. So what happened with Ben? What happened before we end the night? I want to know what happened with Ben's stream. I hope things went okay. I hope you progged a little bit, at the very least. Trying to see for now while I'm waiting for a bit. He picked up 0 steals. What is the ending? 197. Didn't find any steals. Looking back in a few different choices, I could have tried, but burned my last 2 reses on no auto heal, no ability floor, with 3 knights and a mimic guard. And that's not a bad choice, though. Well, except it probably took 2, right? Ugh. Damn. Well, you know what? It's okay. 197, you have gotten better. So let's go. You're gonna get there. You're gonna get there, dude. I'm believe. You're gonna get there. You can get there, dude. It wasn't a bad choice. It was just the only choice I had. Yeah, that's fair. But it's okay. You did pretty good. I'm gonna be excited, man. You're so close. Yeah, unfortunately, I died at 91 on my end. First floor, man. I was funny because I was just joking. I'm like, man, as long as I don't die in the first 5 minutes. And then as I was fighting a Mifune, I'm like, hey guys, it's been like 10 minutes. I haven't died yet. And the moment I said that, I died. But it happens. It was gonna be like a weird run anyway, but I would have liked to have tried. We did get a mimic. Also killed with my normal amount of time. Oh, nice. Gotta do it well for this show. Love it. Love it. Alright guys, hey, thank you all for watching. Sorry I couldn't give you a show for 91. Yeah, the Ben. That's what we call any 10 second left. We call it the Ben. Because he loves to like push the time to the limit. Guys, I appreciate you all being here. If you haven't already, you're welcome to the Discord and the Twitter. From Ben's stream, I got someone, will raid someone, I found someone we're gonna go to. They're doing deep dungeons, so all the better. We always want to help out anyone doing the deep dungeons, so we found one, and I'll send you over. Don't scare them. Oh no, they just died. Oh. Well, that sucks. Okay, that would have been really awkward if I killed them. And they just died. Oh yeah, let's go over here. Let's go to someone else. That sucks. They were on 57, they died. Okay, we'll go to our good buddy. This is another great streamer. She will keep you company. She just started streaming because she's in somewhere in Oceanic. We'll go to Aya. Also, I think she's rocking the new VTuber model, and she looks fantastic. So we'll go over to Miss Aya. She's funny. She's awesome. So we'll go to Miss Aya. Thank you guys for watching. And thank you for all the raids. Ben, I really appreciate that. I apologize I wasn't able to give you a show, but you gave your guys a show, so that was awesome. And anyone else who raided, appreciate it. I hope to catch you tomorrow for Strangers in 12 hours, or Tuesday, Thursday for the Palace of the Dead Astro. We're going to continue doing that. And check Ben out. He's going to continue doing Red Mage. So if you want to see Red Mage, we had a couple people asking about the Red Mage runs. Ben is committed to Red Mage going for Necromancer. You want to watch a Red Mage run? Check out Ben's stream, and he will show you how it's done, and hopefully he'll get his first clear there. So check him out. Thanks, guys. Gonna stop at 101. Ada. Okay, I hope not. Let's go to Miss Aya. She's funny. You guys will like her, so let's go there. Good night. Catch ya. Let's go. Spam my emotes.